Hello, everybody. Good evening. We're playing video games. And by video games, I mean this video game. This is a video game. It is a thing that you do when you want to enjoy yourself and have a fun time. In this case, we will be hunting achievements. These achievements include, but are not limited to, driving around in a circle. Sometimes you may turn left, other times you may turn right. But one thing is for sure, I will be squished. Hi, we're playing the video games. We're going to continue our little achievement hunting and ticket farming in Sonic Racing CrossWorlds here. But things have gotten a little wetter and a little yellower. And oh boy, yep, SpongeBob's here. And with it, that means a brand new track as well. I don't know if we'll actually be able to play that track because I'm playing offline today rather than playing online, but that's what we're doing. Also, I do have a couple of things that I want to mention, announce, and discuss later on. But we're going to be doing it. No, he comes today, doesn't he, Delty? SpongeBobby boy, he comes today, surely. I was thinking he would actually be here, but he's not. 1 a.m. Oh, time zones. That's what it is. Never mind. Forget SpongeBob then. He'll be... Yeah, we're going to do SpongeBob Festival on Sunday night. We're going to leave it to the last minute because I'm a speedrunner and that's what speedrunners do. No, it's just that's where we have it scheduled and that's how it's going to work. So we're going to be doing it then. But we will be doing the SpongeBob Festival. That's going to be the last festival before Nice Festival. And you know what I'm doing on that one. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, starts at midnight. Starts the 20th of the 11th, 2025. Literally slap bang midnight for us on this one. Hello, Forgotten Star. What question you watch, read, huh? You want to try that again in English, Forgotten Star? Also, hello, long time no see, buddy. One, I'm not Argick. Two, you read manhwa called The Greatest Estate Developer. I don't know what a manhwa is. But no, please try and use proper sentences so I can understand what it is you need to say. But no, I'm assuming you're meaning a film or a book? Oh, Korean manga. No, I can't read Korean, unfortunately. I'm not able to do that. But I have not read or seen The Greatest Estate Developer. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking of the movie, The Great Budapest Hotel. I've seen that, but I have not seen or read any Korean manga. Exam of Being Solo Leveling. Nope, haven't watched or read that either. Haven't read one. So wait, is it literally called manhwa? Like, manhwa is Korean manga. It's infamous because of its faces. 100% great. I feel you make that... You mean I make silly faces, right? Like, do I really make manhwa faces? Manhwa just... Okay, so today I have learned what manhwa is. Manhwa is a... To me, that just feels like you just smashed two words together. But today I have learned that is the Korean word for the Chinese word manhua. Manhua. All you need to know is that I am terminally British. And by that I mean I don't understand. Those in manga are the same word. Right. Okay. So basically, can I get away with saying Korean manga, or is that categorically wrong? I do not wish to offend. Should I say manhwa or just say Korean manga? Because Korean, like, it makes sense. I understand what it is you're talking about right now, but I want to make sure I'm not offending anybody, because that's bad. I don't want to do that. But no, at the end of the day, the answer is still the same. I have not seen or read anything called The Greatest Estate Developer, but I have not done that. Would I please Google on Google image The Greatest Estate Developer faces? You'll see why I recommend it. Sure, but I'm not going to do it on the stream screen. Do I need an in private window? We'll see. The greatest, the GREAT, greatest estate developer faces. Oh, it's like the extreme. It's like extreme designs on it. That's a biting the lip 1.5. That is. So that one looks like it comes straight out of like Attack on Titan. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, I can see why you would say I would like this with some of the faces to do. They are very extreme faces. I do like the screaming one. The screaming one is very good, with the person beside it just being like, oh, yeah, okay, no, this one is safe to show. Hold on. This one is safe to show. Copy image. Can I show the image on this? I have the Game Awards up. We're going to try and vote on that later. Is this going to paste? No. It didn't paste. Feels bad. Can I just copy image link? Copy image address. There you go. Does that work? Oh, and it's tiny. I can zoom in on it. There you go. That I can understand. It's just like ridiculous faces and whatnot. Yeah. Manhwa is the Korean term for comics and print cartoons. Outside Korea, the term usually refers to Korean comics. Yeah, no, I actually heard about that. We'll talk about that when we're doing the Game Award votes. I heard that the Megavong developer has pulled out because technically it's not their first game. It is not their debut game because they're a developer and have developed other games, and we're like, it's not right for me to do that. So they deliberately pulled out, and it's like, I respect that. That is respectable as all hell. But at the same time, there is no other game called Megabog made by that developer. So in my opinion, it should still be eligible. You know? Like, I can appreciate them pulling out, but I do feel like they should be allowed to in that category. But like, you know, that's fair. Each to their own. I'm not going to say no for them on doing it. Megabong's fun. Game's fun. I have lost hours to it. I will lose many more. Stupid fun game. Right. We're going to do it. Do you feel like a game debut should be the game that put them out there, not their first game purpose? Yeah, if it wasn't eligible, it shouldn't have been there to begin with, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. The theory of Megabong is that the dev is Carlson Dev with mirror dev name. Yeah. It was like Dev Danny Dev or something is, I believe, what the dev's name is. But I don't know what Danny Dev has also worked on and made. But, like, I feel like Megabonk was a brand new IP, so it should be allowed in there. But like, hey, they came out, they said it, they did it, that's fine. That said, I do have Game Award votes to make, and there will be a rant, and I'm not sorry about it. So we'll see. Looking forward to Scotland going to the World Cup. Sports ball. Sports ball. Actually, genuinely, if you want my actual answer, Benjamin, I think it is genuinely cool that Scotland have qualified for the World Cup. We've not done that for a while. And Delta, yes, it is. But the thing that gets me is train of thought just went out the window. What was that thing in? Train of thought there. Sports ball, that's what it was. Train of thought, sports ball. So I have been informed that Scotland being in the World Cup might actually be a slight problem. Where's the World Cup held? And what time is the World Cup at? It's going to make the ability to travel to a certain country slightly more expensive. And by slightly, I mean airlines and that are already looking at putting the prices up. Oh. Yeah, it may negatively impact me being able to get to the US to go to GDQ, which is bad. Yeah, no, it's not your GDQ. Next year, I am potentially looking into going to GDQ in person with HUDs. September, the summer event, June. AGDQ is online. SGDQ, we were looking to potentially submit Sonic Dream Team as a race together in person. Because for those of you who aren't aware, HUD submitted it last event for summer and got feedback that basically said, wonderful game, fantastic category, would love to see it, but not in person. It's like, we'd love to see it, but it has to be in person. So it was like, understandable. Like, that's actually understandable. Where is GDQ held? SGDQ is held in Minneapolis, Minnesota. So in theory, it shouldn't get affected by the World Cup. But there is the fact that a lot of Scottish people who are into football may want to travel to America, and therefore airlines might be sitting there like one of those Tom and Jerry cartoon characters going, yeah, just raining in the money. So it's like, it might not affect things, but also just general travel to America might go up because Scotland being in the World Cup. So it's like, crap. That's kind of bad. Now, obviously, we don't know if that is going to be the case or not. We also don't even know if we're actually going. It's just something that we are looking into. Remember, AGDQ needs to start first. Then we've got to go and do SGDQ. And that's going to be something we'll all do later on. Yes? Yes. Good. Glad we're all on board on that one. But yeah, I've got a few things that we want to announce later on as well. We've got a little bit of a jiggery-pokery going to be happening with the schedule. Surprise! Arg forgot something. What game releases tomorrow? Oops. There's a certain game that releases tomorrow, and I forgot all about it. So guess who's going to go pick up his copy of it because he got his email? Yeah, Air Riders releases tomorrow, and I forgot to schedule it, didn't I? Yep. Yes, I did. But so we've got that, so I want to try and get that in maybe sometime this week. On top of that, I have spoken to a one person known as Mr. Huds601 about when he would like to schedule his crowd control stream, because for those of you unaware, he was meant to do it on Monday but was unable to do it on Monday for reasons, and is planning on rescheduling it at a date. I know what that date is. I'm not going to reveal it because it's not my thing to do it. But the TLDR is I don't want to overlap with him. So I would like to do my crowd control this week. Basically, I'm thinking about doing it on Saturday night, but I'll get your opinions on that all later on. The game will be Roboblast 2. Yep, Berserk Bets will be there, and we will have that on this. And we'll go through and we'll do it, which is going to be good. Yeah, those darn reasons strike again, but I'm not telling you what they are because it's not my place to tell you. But yeah, basically TLDR is, instead of Age of Imprisonment, which I really want to play, we'll probably do a 2-hour crowd control session of Sonic Roboblast 2, and then we will do some Kirby's Air Riders. So it actually works out really nicely. Like, it's not a bad thing. It works out quite well. And it's not your fault, Huds. It's fine. It's just we were working together to be like, let's make sure we're not stepping on each other's toes, because we don't want to do that. So we're going to do that. We're going to have fun with it, and it's going to be cool. So that is the plan. I also have a really bad idea for December's crowd control, assuming crowd control let me do it, which I need to ask them. So we'll see how that goes. But hi, Huds. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Huds, what are you doing? Actually, no, you're getting set. You should be getting ready for Sonic 4, right? Are you Sonic 4ing tonight? You are Sonic 4ing tonight, right? You're not streaming tonight. Fair dues. Understandable, mate. I'll just close your stream. Feels bad, man. And that's for shortly. Fair dues. Probably chilling in CrossWorlds. Cool. No worries. I'm going to be doing some achievement. You've got me wanting to achievement on this, by the way. Also, I finally found out what Steam calls it, and I hate it. They literally just call it perfect games. Like, how boring is that? They literally just call it perfect games. And I have 8 perfect games. Platinum medals and achievement hunting sound, or platinum trophies, sound so much better than perfect game. My 8 perfect games, you'll never guess what they are. Dungeon Defenders 2, Sonic Frontier, Sonic Origins, Warden's Will, a game called Super Monday Night Combat, Glyph, Nordhold, Demon Turf Neon Splash, a game that no longer exists apparently. Oh, it was that weird demo game that we did, and then Idle Boss Rush demo. So I have 2 demos in there is my thing. So yeah, maybe I should start perfecting games at some point, maybe. Only the fact that demos get removed. But yeah, that's what they're doing. So I'm doing this now because Huds has got me like, hey, Arg, you should totally go and do that. We're going to go do that. So we're going to go do our racy park. We're going to go through, do the race parks, finish the last set. And then we're on to time trials, which is going to be fun. Yeah, this is why Platinum Hunting is so much better. I mean, it just sounds better. The thing is, the game's name, like, the trophies in that are the same. So I'm tempted just to call it Platinum Hunting on Steam. It's like, what are you doing? I'm Platinum Hunting. Where? On Steam. It's like, why? Because I can. Supersonic speed. Random. North Star. All right, let's go. So yeah, I've just got to do like another 20 races here. And then after the 20 races in here, we're good to go into the time trials, which is going to be fun. Spud? What do you mean, spud? Yo, Ninja, did you enjoy the burger, or was it not for you? This is where you tell me the burger was naff. So my brother asked me to cook. Burger was good. Yes. Okay, I'm glad. Brother asked me to cook dinner for him, so I cooked his dinner. He asked me to make burger. Instead of making his burger, I made 2 of mine. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Thankfully, he has ate it. Finally played online and people could not stop picking the Superstars track. That's interesting. Because normally I don't get the Superstars track at all. It's alright, soon you're only get nothing but Bikini Bottom. That's all we're going to see on Sunday. You need 25k for a new Eggman tile, and the thought of that is killing you on the inside. Oh, that's fine. You'll get that easy enough. Yeah, I'll be nothing but Bikini Bottom. Get ready to hear nothing but SpongeBob, me boy. Wow, I'm getting ruined. Yeah, wee! Yeah, wee! Yeah, wee! Argy will go race. Argy's gonna race right now. I've got a shortcut coming through. Use my stuff. Yeah, I can't believe Bamco decided to pull Last of Us 2 and bringing out a remake of Tales of Berseria, which, you know, is a game that doesn't need it. But here's the thing, Meep, and I want you to think about this very carefully. I'm not trying to be cheeky here. It's just something I've noticed. You're saying I can't believe they've pulled it instead of remastering Xillia 2. You know Xillia 2 was also on the PlayStation 4, right? Like, it's also on the PS4? Oh, no, you're right. I can't read. The big box says 4. My bad, you're right. Zestiria is 4. Berseria is 4. Symphonia is 3 by the looks of it. Xillia 2. Yeah, no, my bad. I can't read. You're right. That is my apologies. I'm just looking over it. I see like a PS5, a PS4, and, well, it's side on PS3, but I see Xillia 1 in Vesperia, but then, yeah. I mean, apparently we're getting Xillia 2 at some point, but yeah, Berseria doesn't need it. Like, Berseria is literally right there. Berseria and Zestiria is right there. The problem is, if they do Berseria, people are going to expect Zestiria as well. Which is like, aww. Okay, so I'm allowed to ban Meep now, right? Because Meep said this would happen. So Meep manifested it. So I'm allowed to ban Meep now, right? That's how that works. Also, wait a minute. Why have they spelled Bikini Bottom with small eyes? Why have they spelled that in the way of bottom? Or in this case, it's bottom. Like, that's how that's spelled. I don't understand it. I'm very confuzzled. Right, anyway, it was on the museum that landed on. Yeah, all the rest are all uppercase, but this one is bottom. Or not bottom. Yeah. You finally joined in on the Rumble rankings. Nice. Thinking of playing Berseria, but you'll wait for remastered. May play Zestiria or Xillia next. Before you even play Berseria, I recommend you play Zestiria, because Berseria and Zestiria are technically linked, but they're not linked, but they are linked. Like, but surely there's other games. Yo, Supersonic!
Argick zoom 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 Argick.
Zoom zoom zoom. Hut hut hut. Zoom zoom zoom. Yeah, zoom zoom zoom. Like, technically there's so many other Tales of games for them to do rather than Berseria. Don't get me wrong, Berseria is not a bad game, but it's on PS4. It doesn't need it. Like, it doesn't need it. So I'm very confuzzled. That's okay, Cream. I understand. Also, speaking of those of you doing Rumble, I'm a very curious boy about Rumble right now. We're about to get the Bio Lizard. We're about to get the Bio Lizard in to do something, so I'm curious to see how that's going to turn out. Also, I'm glad that they're doing another Rumble ranking straight away after the first one, because it means we're only going to need about, what is it, 8 weeks to get up in the Emerald rank? Because that's what I'm going to be doing. That's where I'm going. I'm going straight into Emerald Rumble rankings is what I'm going to do. Also, and it's only because they're giving out a whole bunch of extra red star rings, but I think it might actually be possible to get the red star rings for Excalibur before the season ends. Which is a good thing, but also it's still super expensive. Mother! Have I seen what Clove has started? No, what has Clove started? Can nearly get it if you wanted to. Yeah. You'll try to Rumble later, but you want to stream to it later too? Projects? Oh, no. No. Clove's going to be doing every single ending in Shadow 5. Is this where I turn around and tell you I was thinking of trying to make that like a monthly thing? Yeah, no, that is legitimately every single ending. Is this where I turn around and tell you I was thinking on trying to make that like a really incentive idea, but I didn't know how I'd want to do it? It is straight up every single route, yeah. And I think I just lost there. Oh, Clove, why are you doing that? Please tell me it's like one ending every day. Because that would be like a year of Shadow, basically. No! Bad video game. Tell me I have to do that. You remember discussing it, so like maybe starting each dream with one end. Yeah. He's doing a few every day. Oh my god, he's doing a few every day. A personal year of Shadow. That is impressive. Yes. You do like that P5X gave players stuff for pool for free for being nominated? That's nice. It would be an entire year of Shadow. I don't know how I feel about that. I might need to check in with Clove and make sure he's okay. Because it's funny, because that is genuinely an idea that I would want to do. My ruling on that, though, would be I am absolutely cheating. And by that, I mean I'm using speed tech. And by that, I mean I'm going chicken gun, please don't crash now. Chicken gun, go. Because I would need to do every single ending. Which means you'd be doing Westopolis 326 times. Chicken gun, please don't crash now. Chicken gun, go. You're not half an hour late. You arrive exactly when the stream is normally meant to start. I'm just half an hour early. I decided to be early. Basically, I was sitting there going, why am I just sitting here? I can start streaming. Yeah, it depends on the missions, yeah. I mean, obviously, Chaos Control Glitch only works if you're doing neutral. Or you're doing one of the missions where, like, the end is actually the end is actually the end. That might be something I'll leave for, like, later on. Well, I better use it. It was a chow. It's fine. Throw that backwards. See if I get a double good one here. Cream, no! Oh, you bot. Murder. Missed them. Okay, hold on. This is actually not bad. Because what I do here is I do this. And then I do this. Nice! Thank you, Omucho. I love you! I love you! I love all you! Did you see? Thank you. I am indeed a professional chow caretaker. Had to think of the words there. Right, beat them up again. Race park. Still don't know why I'm doing this on level 9. I should do this on the other difficulty, but bum 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 bum. We've just been colorful mold. Do do do. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Went against all rival team members, but what if I don't? 3, 2, 1, go. Bum 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 bum. It's just the words bum. Just bum 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 bum. 4 bums. That's all you need. Bum 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 bum. Oh, absolutely. I would do that. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Right, I've got a good boosty item here, so I'm just going to save a hold of this. Because then it means I get to take this shortcut here, because I got a boosty! No. No! No! Welcome to everybody's nightmare fuel, furry Pac-Man. Furry Pac-Man. So furry. Believe it or not, getting colorful mold is actually a good thing. Getting colorful mold is actually a good thing because it means that you have enough time to save in the track. Wait for it. Don't be in the air. Nice. Hairy Pac-Man all the way. No, Hairy Pac-Man scares me. I'm not gonna lie, Hairy Pac-Man scares me. I got lucky. Hi, Beg. How you doing, buddy? Please don't. I know what you have. Please don't. How dare you? Do 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 do. I see one of you there. And when my shortcut, my win. Booyah. Did you make a furry Pac-Man? No, as in Pac-Man covered in fur, but a Pac-Man drawn by a furry artist. Sure? Do you have plans for a Pac-Man World 2 playthrough at some point? I don't know. I've never really played any of the Pac-Man World games before. So, like, maybe, but maybe not. I don't know. Have to wait and see. Have to wait and see. Next month is going to be very interesting because we're going to have a metric butt ton of incentives to do. But on top of that, we're also going to be doing some bad ideas. And we've also got a lot of Star Fox practice going to have to happen. Big Dumpy. Yeah, we need to get Big Dumpy. Yeah. You're going to talk to Hawes, right? I mean, you could. Hello. Wow. Sounds like a chainsaw arriving up. Yeah. New global badge in a few days. Are you getting one of the Twitch charity ones, Mousy? Sounds like you're getting one of the Twitch gravity ones. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Be push me, sending me off the roof. Why you do that? My bunny is bulletproof. She got it. Get out of the way, you. Yay, we got the Iron Mouse thing. Oh, nice, let's go. Dum. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. Do. I do know Twitch is doing the Good Together for Charity thing. Yes. We will be doing our own charity fundraiser at the beginning of December. Unfortunately, it's not using the Twitch charity feature, and it's also not during the charity period, so it no worky. Getting the goodest badge. I really do like the idea that Twitch has to try and incentivize like some badges and that. My only problem with it, and it sounds like a problem, but like it's just a me thing, is that you can only use one badge. So it's like, why bother trying to get like other badges when you can only show one, you know? Like, obviously there's a collective thing about it, like it's the Pokemon thing. Gotta catch them all and all that funky jazz. But for me, it's like, I'll donate to someone's campaign because I like the campaign. I'm not going to do it for a badge, though, because I can only show one. And I have no way of showing more. And it's like, Plus I have the Sonic one, and I'm like, booyah. Hello, Sonic player. How you doing? Someone made a mod where they put Sonic's original Speedstar in the game. Yo, that'd be cool. Sonic's original Speedstar board? Nice. Oh, no, not the pumpkin. You looked up the campaign, you wouldn't do it for something silly? I mean, no. I'm just meaning, like, in general is the thing, Mousy. Also, I will give their due. It's kind of hard to get people to use the Twitch charity thing when Tiltify is there. It's like, oh, the actual car, not the board. Ooh. That's interesting.
Location confirmed.
Joestar, it is indeed. All we're going to see on the weekend is going to be Bikini Bottom. Hypno.
Sending supplies.
Hypno Shark, are you ready to go to Bikini Bottom? Clove, are you ready to go to Bikini Bottom? Thank you, Hypno. Thank you, Clove, for the double raid there. Welcome to our achievement hunting. We are farming up the last of Race Park. We're on difficulty 9 right now. We are getting our second run through this, and we're jumping onto the time trials, where we'll be aiming for the A's and the S ranks. And then we'll be going through and doing more of it. And then this weekend, starting tonight, I can hear his voice in the background. All I can hear is his yellow backside laughing at us. SpongeBob is coming to CrossWorlds. And I'm afraid. I'm just afraid. That's all I'm saying. SpongeBob is coming and we're going to Bikini Bottom. Yeah, I'll make my own jukebox after unlocking all the music. Where is she going? Yeah, that's tonight, Heavy. So all we're going to have on the festival is going to be nothing but Bikini Bottom. Yep, SpongeBob is going to be a racer. And you're getting the Krabby Patty as a car. So just so you know. God, I got a really bad track here. But how you doing, everybody? Welcome in, Glove. Welcome in, Hypno. Hope you are all having a good one. I'm not, as the game is just completely destroying me sideways right now. I don't know, why do you have captions on? I'm Scottish. Captions didn't work. You need the patty meta? I really hope we don't. I mean, I'm going to be really curious to see what people turn the Krabby Patty into. The Minecraft cart was great. I still think the best one was turning that into an Amazon box. You need to check in on Clove, member. I do need to check in on Clove. I will check on him once I stop losing. Never mind, I got ruined. Well, I ain't winning this. I got completely destroyed. I'm blaming both raids. Has nothing to do with skill issue. I'm the best at this game. Yes, yes. Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
That was harder than I expected.
Yet I still beat 2 out of the 3 of them, so I'm not going to say anything. We'll just do that again, thank you. Amazon package with the big Miku sticker at the rear. No, I like the silver one where it looked like he was using the magic when he was doing that. Why is the best in 6? Just giving them a chance, Goff. Just giving them a chance. You can understand, my man. No need for captions. Yeah, but Bunny, the thing about it is the captions don't get to understand us. We've got to change. We've got to teach the captions. Teach them the numbers. It understands 1, 2, 3. But it doesn't understand 1, 2, 3. And then you get up to 11, and I'm stuck in an elevator again. Because nobody understands 11. Like, what's 11? Nobody knows. The captions struggle when R gets angry at a game. Or not angry, but like just frustrated at the game. He becomes too Scottish for the captions. Just use that and go. I feel like it's the safest one. Do 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 ba do ba 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 do. When was it? I honestly have no idea. Right, where we going, game? Where are you sending us? Alaska! Give me! Yes! Will! Let's go! This course is unfortunately too slow for the speed run, but I'll select it every time because my god, I love Space Whale. Whale! I love the tune remix. I love the way it looks. I love giant Space Whale. I'm happy. This just makes my happy thought come true. Yeah, we're aiming for 100% completion on the game. We're going to try and improve our speedrun as well. Hopefully going to use the time trials to show me, hey, this is the fastest route. And I'm like, really? Okay. Evening time, how you doing, buddy? It's just too long, Lydia, yeah. Compared to some of the other CrossWorlds, the 4 best CrossWorlds you want are Colorful Mall, Roulette Road, what is it? It's Sky Road, Roulette Road, Sweet Mountain, Colorful Mall, Dino Jungle. Holoska's like one of the worst. And then the worst one, believe it or not, at a whopping almost 1 minute, is Dragon Road, which is a shame because I love Dragon Road, but I'm not allowed it. Sky Road is very short, yes. I didn't even do anything different and I won that one. I'm blaming me. But Clove, buddy, oh Clove, oh buddy, oh pal, oh chum, are you still here? Obviously, you may be doing some after stream things, but I just need to know if you're here. Hi, Clove. Hi, buddy. Are you okay? Do you need help? Are you okay? Can I help you? Like, I hear you're doing all shadow endings. And I mean all 300 plus. Are you okay? Do you need help? Retro, oh my god, it's a retro achievement. No! No, Clove, it's a retro. No, this is why you don't open Pandora's box. No! This is why you, okay, it makes a lot more sense now, but god, no. 326 endings. Or more specifically, 326 different paths through the game. Please tell me you have like a nice way to keep track of it. Hans has announced his current control date. Is it Saturday the 28th of November? Shocked Pikachu face. No! Wait, he lied to me? It's Friday the 28th. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. It's Friday the 28th. I got my day wrong. My bad. I meant Friday. It is the 28th. I just didn't have my day. We did say he was going to do it on that one, yeah. Ah, Market Street. I can use this. Get out of the way, you lot. I demand first place. Odds doesn't lie to Arg. Arg lies to Arg. Yeah, I do that all the time. Blue Star 2's last appearance was the first Riders game back in 2006. I got top 10 in that game this year. I'm very proud of myself. I got top 10 in that game back in October. It is one of the better ones, yes. It is one of the better ones to get. Just again, because it's short, it's sweet, it's to the point. It lets me beat up the enemies and I'm out of this joint. But yeah, no, don't know if you're still here or not, buddy, but thank you very much for the raid. Go and do what you need to do. Do your post-stream care and all that. As we know, streams can take it out of you a lot. Especially when you do lang ones. What's a lang one? Well, you'll find out later. Yeah, it was 2 months ago. No, November. October. Yeah, it was October. Sorry, I'm forgetting my months. Oh, I've just threw this in the bin at the very end there. Good job, me. I threw it in the bin. Second place is not good enough, buddy. I mean, it wouldn't be the Blaze was the one that was first, but he's not. I should stop playing it on level 9, but why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'm farming tickets. I'm farming tickets. I'm getting some. Three, 2, 1, go! You gotta go with Sonic and the Blue Star too. Nah, I gotta go Banui. I gotta go with Banui on whatever extreme gear. I'll be honest, if I had my way, it would be Banui on the roller skates, but the roller skates aren't in this one. I just love the fact that Cream is playable in a lot of the games again now. I feel like she got robbed in Team Sonic Racing, having been replaced by 4 Chow in a trench coat. Or should I say 4 Chow in a car? But don't get me wrong, Sonic's cool. I do like him. But I feel Cream is better. I would love for them to add the skates at some point. Random twag. Oh, God. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Nope, I don't, because I went the wrong way. Egg pond. They could add bikes as well. They could. There's a chance for us to get a lot of cool stuff. Wow. Vector, if you slow down, we'll tell Vanilla you did good. Do you think that'll work? Oh no, I'll still be a Banui main. I'm aiming for top 10 Knights, but I'll still be a Banui main. I never said I was changing from Banui to Knights. It depends on what Knight's stats are, to be honest. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love them they had the ability to make Sonic and similar Speed Boys just to run at the speed of a car. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, there are actually mods out there. One of the more ridiculous ones I've seen. Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. Running. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's as stupid as it sounds. Tangle and Whisper in the game is brilliant, and I can't wait until they arrive. Unfortunately, they're not arriving until February, so got a good couple of months to wait yet. When SpongeBob comes, you're going to make the fancy burger tournament skin from Fall Guys and have the racer be Cream. You mean at midnight tonight, Mousy? But you saw Kiryu as well. Wouldn't surprise. Ooh, jetboard. Interesting. No, we've done that one. Yes, Chronos. Chronos, Chronos, Chronos. Is it wrong that Chronos keeps making me want to go back and play Frontiers? I do need to get top 10 in that eventually. I'm not looking forward to getting top 10 in that, though, because it is ridiculous routing that you do now. Like, that last island is ridiculous. Meh. 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 That's true. I need to do Frontiers Revisited's demo, yeah. Oh, well, that's not a good start. Oh, well, they can use this. They'll give me the shortcut, at least. When? I have no idea, Deli. Literally no idea. Too many games, not enough time. Anybody got a cloning machine? Can I clone myself? Am I gonna get run over? There's a Monhorn truck. Hello there! I would love a clone. That's a Boom Boom. Hello, Boom Boom, sir. We love you, but please stop. Gonna no do that. Why is Team Eggman the aggressive one? Because of course they are. Dino, please. Just give you 4 arms instead of a clone? General Nico Hart. Hi, Nico. How you doing, buddy? General Nico Hart. Yeah, blow them up. Nice. Good squish. He just walks around having 4 arms. Better today. Burnout's been awful. Ah, sorry to hear that, bud. Hopefully the burnout disappears soon. Actually, no, I've got a better one for that. Hopefully the burnout takes down. Or you take it down. Okay, yeah, that failed. Bad burnout joke. How am I doing? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I'm doing pretty good. I am excited for the future. I have things working out. I have things planned. I just need to make them happen. I got plans. I just gotta sit down and do them. Oh, Boom Boo. There you go. Still win. Ah, my own clone. Now, neither of us will be... Oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Winner! Right, return to race bar. Gonna beat them 2 more times. And I think we've only got another 2 teams after it. Nope. 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 Jesus Christ! Can you stop selecting the tracks I've already done? That was 3 in a row. That was 3 in a row, man. Oi, 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 oi. Motobug. Motobug. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I'm not too bad. Unfortunately, Mumsy is not too well right now. So we managed to load up on all the cold and flu stuff we need. Cold and flu tablets. We got some vapor rub. We got nice warm blankets. Got all the food in that in. And the reason we've done this is because generally in this household, when one of us gets it, the rest of us are sure to fall. Yep, OG Lucasade. Yep. OG Lucasade is there as well. Because in this household, when one of us gets it, usually the rest of us follow. I'm hoping that I've done enough that I don't, but we'll see. Oh man, where'd that magnet come from? But yeah, I am hoping. As the bidding speedrunner, you think you should look at SpongeBob Titans of the Time speedrun? Pretty good. I'm not interested in SpongeBob, buddy. Unfortunately, I am not interested in SpongeBob. Never been interested in any of the games. That's like what, the 3rd game or the 4th game? Too many games, not enough time. Not trying to show off or anything, but just letting you all know, like, just when I say too many games, not enough time, I mean, today I answered about 7 emails from companies who are going, hey, our game releases in the next 1 day, 2 day, 3 day. Do you want to play it? And I'm like, no, too many of you. Too many of you. Already got plans. I'm so sorry. Or more specifically, it's yes, I would like to play it, but I just don't have the time. Too many of you. If you discount SpongeBob as a decent platformer, Oh, I mean, it's not that. It's just that I have other platformers and that I'm focusing on at the moment. Like, genuinely, it is just a case of too many, not enough. Oh, you winning because I have no attack. I have no attack. It's the fourth one that is like Battle for Bikini Bottom. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the fourth one's in the series or something. Yeah. I gotta play that again because I didn't win. I didn't win. But no, you went to the event for that one, didn't you, mate? You did. That's why you had like the really cursed SpongeBob suit. It looked funny as hell. Yeah. Do 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 do. You're going to be real. I'm going to be unreal. And the tournament starts now. You mentioned about speedrun to one of the team from the game and been hard at work. Ah. Wait a minute. You're not doing the speedrun as in like a sponsored thing, are you, mate? Because that might be why you burn out a little bit. Like you don't wanna be doing that. Okay, yeah, phew. I was away to say, because I remember you did that with one of the other games. And I'm like, that's impressive, but that's also the reason why I don't do like sponsored speedruns of a game, because god damn, it's so hard. It's like you gotta speedrun the speedrunning process. Sweet mountain. You're gonna be on an optimized Delta. Let's be real. I'm already unoptimized. Have you seen me try to do admin and stuff? I'm already unoptimized, all right? I mean, you can absolutely pay me to do a run of Sonic Adventure. What I'm telling you, you can get me to do is, hey, there's a brand new Sonic game coming out. Can you get a speedrun completed for us within, like, the first couple of days of release? It's like, no, I want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy my first playthrough. That's the only downside about being a speedrunner, is that yes, I would love to do a speedrun super quickly, but I also want to enjoy my first playthrough of the video game. I mean, I do have a funny story, actually. I did have a YouTuber of a somewhat rather large audience reach out to me and go, hey, I want you to do a full 100% complete playthrough of Sonic Adventure and give me the footage. And I'm like, what? How about no? Because that takes a lot of time and effort, and I don't have that time or effort for you. Also, the funny thing was they specifically wanted me not to do any of the speedrunning tricks, which I'm like, I'm not going to be able to do that because I speedrun the game and I'm going to do them by default. But yeah, they wanted me to do a full 100%, all 130 emblem playthrough and send them the footage. I'm like, how about no? No, it wasn't necessarily a run, Ninja Ice Climber. They just wanted the footage to be like, yeah, no speedrun tag on it, because it wasn't to be a speedrun. It was one of those channels that does the whole, here's 100% of the game with everything shown. And I'm just like, yeah, no. Me trying to squeeze that in alongside doing all my own things? Not a chance. It was a very interesting conversation, is all I'm gonna say. You actually 100% of the game for the first time? Yo, congrats. Unless the pay was very good. I'm not going to go into that part, Nico. And that's all I need to say about that. Yes, exactly. It was a walkthrough, insert game, 100% no commentary, yes. No, I'm not going to go into that part. It's like, unless the payment was good. Yeah, what payment? They were offended when I asked them for payment. Which was really, really funny. But yeah. Imagine. I don't have to imagine. I lived it. It's like, I'm sorry, bud. I don't have a spare, like, 8 hours sitting there for you. Yes, I've been paid already with exposure to bad business practices. But where was the business? Yeah, it made me very wary of their channel, is all I'm gonna say. Because it's like, oh yeah, we're totally gonna give you exposure and all that. And it's like, you go back and you look through all their videos and you're like, there is no mention of who recorded the footage here. You are claiming it as your own. There is no exposure here. It's like, this is literally taking someone else's work and passing it off as your own. No, I'm not. Namely because, one, I don't remember the name. Don't you dare. Thank you. It's Sage. Nice. Okay, I got her. Don't get hit, Arg. Didn't get hit, Arg. Well done. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I mean, it's a case of the exposure would do absolutely nothing for you. I need you to wish someone a happy birthday. I wish happy birthday, someone. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear someone. Happy birthday to you. Oh, God, it's not the clown, is it? It's not that clown, is it? Is it that clown, Moogle? It is that clown. Okay, happy birthday, Goth! This works, man. That doesn't actually come up as the Mike Wazowski emote, but I know exactly what image you're showing. You want to show me. It is perfect. For those of you wondering what the heck, Mr. Goth likes to do call-outs in Final Fantasy XIV, and sometimes we'll do what we call Kefka call-outs, where Goth will do the call-out, but the call-out was actually the opposite. Yeah. Yeah, you like to try. That's why it's Kefka. Nice, we dodged it. Aww. That's it. I'm summoning Boom Boo. Boom Boo, put on those colorful shades. Get him! Everybody got hit by that. I'm happy with this. No! You bots! That's fine. I'll still overtake them. I'm just stuck in the middle of the pack right now. It's not good, team. It's not good. It's okay. I have a way out of this. Want to see a magic trick? I'll make this Banui. Whee! Okay, here we go. Take it round. Oh God, it's creepers! They exploded. Hold it, cream. Hold it. Hold it, cream. I literally just threw that. Game, you suck. Right, let's beat the dragon. Nice. Okay, I need this. Whatever this is, it needs to be a target item. Oh, this is not necessarily a good thing. There may be a chance here. No, there's no chance here. Feels bad. Oh, afternoon raining. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, they absolutely cheat. Thankfully, this isn't GP. The downside is I have to do it again. Oh. Dang it, video game. fight them in a team match if I wanted to, but I don't want to do the team matches. I've lost too many team matches for my team being rubbish. The enemy team will be level 9. Mine will be level 3. That's fine. You can nom everything. Do, 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 do. Doing a pseudo plat rally challenge and beat rank AI 10 with all first, which is brutal. Nice. I mean, yeah, beating a rank 10 AI in a GP with all firsts is brutal. Why you not go Dragon Road, game? Why you not go Dragon Road? Dragon Road right there. Why you not do this? Why you no do this? Why you against the Dragon Road? Get out of the way, Mel. Nope, not risking it. Well, this is a mistake. This is a mistake waiting to happen. So I'm currently itemless. Because if I throw this, bad things happen. Great. Hello, Crazy Yo. Yeah, I really want somebody to use the Dark Chair right about now. This is fine. This is fine. This saves me. I do not get Dragon Dog. Do not get Dragoned. Nice. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. You have King Boom Boo, aka punch yourself in the face item. You bot! Eat that. They did eat it. They eat my bomb. Eat my bomb. I beat them. Right, I think that means they're almost... So they're done now, right? Yes! So that means I've only got 3 more teams left? Team Dimensions. Team Dimensions, Team Chaotix, and Team... Babylon, I think. Do. Oh yeah, I forgot. Deadly 6. Even though there's only 2 of them. So we got 4 teams left. Team Dimensions, Team Deadly 6, Team Chaotix, and Team... Pain in my butt. And then after that, it's on to the Timely Trials. Oh, Chaotix is done already. So wait, does that mean it's only Deadly 2? Does that mean I've only got these 3 left? This Deadly 2 in Babylon? Basically, it's either 9 tracks or 6 tracks. Unless I fail, then it's more. What do you know? This is what I'm doing right now, VSD. This is the second run through. This is the second time. Don't you yar me! Yar. Yar. Do. Hot lady, let's go. That's a car and a half right there. Remember, I'll sell you some cars so you don't come in last. This car is the hot lady. Now go it. To the cannon! Cannon? Yeah, I'm gonna use this to save myself. I want to keep the shield for Boom Boo for when he inevitably comes and gets me. I'm currently doing what the cool kids call front running. Look, Mom, I'm front running. I'm front running. Mom looks over. That's nice, dear. Yeah, this guy, Boom Boo. So when Boom Boo comes along, if you don't have a shield, you're boom boomed. Safe up. So you can tell the courses that I'm good at and the courses I'm rubbish at. Lovely. Do 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 do. Boom Boom is a boss in the Mario. No, Boom Boo, not Boom Boom. That's Basil Brush. Boom Boo, Boom. That's the ghost. It's King Boom Boo. He's a ghosty. Boom Boo, but no M. Boom Boom is Basil Brush. Or get the boost and do the totally unintended dodge. I have never managed to pull off the unintended dodge. Never. Never managed it. Mainly because I never have a boost when I need one. Also, that giant golden statue is totally from Sonic Dream Team. Hello, Twinbee! Wow. Okay, I got a lot of rings here, which is good. Oh, my face. I mean, I had a lot of rings here. Right, come on, get out of my way. No, don't hit and world me. Thank you, love you. Okay, why are we back here again? The good news is this does actually technically give me a chance. Don't you dare, video game. Don't you dare, video game. I'm watching you. I don't tend to get random Yar a whole lot. Nice mind, bud. Okay, so technically I have 2 boosts here. Hello. Just stay in a straight line, Arg. That's all we need. Thank you very much. Here he comes. I'm going to try and pull it off. I failed. I was not prepared. That didn't even have a chance. That was a I've jumped, Boom Boo. Lamau slap.
I hope Mother is watching.
You jumped, slap you down. Yeah, I mean, I used the boost, but the answer was no. Now! Ah, not Aqua Forest. I gotta do that. I mean, I actually kind of like this course, and I like the theme that goes with it. It's actually not a bad one. I'm a jump. Oh, I know you don't. Smack. Yeah, where's the cake with at least you tried? I mean, you don't have to make me a cake. I'll just take the gold sticker that just says you tried on it. Like, I'm a simple boy. I'm simple. I'm a simple boy. Well, she's gone. And the Banui was playing in the woods forever. Never to be seen again. So in theory, there's a way around there, but like, how about... no. Somebody touched me. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not a big cake guy, Junie. I'm not a big cake guy. More for you all. Like, don't get me wrong. If you offer me, like, a donut or a yum-yum or things like that, sure. But, like, a full-blown cake, I'm not really a cake guy. What's a yum-yum? Pastry with sugar. Pastry with sugar. I would say a muffin is a type of cake, yes. Yeah, I just think of it as a long donut. God damn it. Okay, you would think that I'm out here, but there is actually a chance I can still save myself. Believe it or not. No, don't go through that! Oh. So about me being able to save myself. It's very unlikely now. I mean, maybe they can still get caught in time. No, they can't. They're already gone. It's not that you don't want to take that jump. Oh, yeah, no, the CPU never take the triple ring jump. No, but you also don't actually want to take the warp ring on this one. Because taking the warp ring is slow. It actually is. It's genuinely slower. Yep. On this particular course, you don't want to take the shortcut ring because it's not a shortcut. Yep, the ring jump is a shortcut, but the actual warp ring is slower. There is an item. There's the red star ring normally. But yeah, other than that, no, there's no item. Your time trial S rank was a lie? It's not a lie. It's just people have found out that it's actually slower. Alaska! Oh, you suck. Who's first? Who's getting it? Okay, give me Sandroad. You're lucky. You're forgiven it. Give me Sandroad. Oh, yeah. Colorful moles is bad as well. You don't want to do colorful moles. It's awful. Oh, hello, Blaze. It's you. Please, no. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Don't hit that, please. Let's go get her. Get out of the way, Silver. The world's most violent hiccups. Have you tried being unviolent? Right, so do not go through that. So see where the target reticle was? That's where you spawn. Oh, crap. Yep, knew that was coming. So that just cost me. Blaze wins again. So that was my bad entirely there. And all because I failed that one jump. I'm still gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I did not do it well. I did not do good at Bush. I did not do the good. I did very bad. It was not good. Can't touch this. This is meant to be their last one. Why am I sucking? Because I haven't learned this course properly. That's why. Right, come on, let's get them. Oh yeah, Silver's got a really diehard fan base, absolutely. Silver absolutely has a diehard fan base. There you go. O6 itself doesn't exist, but Silver still does. Please! I think that was Silver, actually. You mean Corum? Yeah, Corum does amazing fan art. Corum done amazing Silver fan art, which is great. So he's just a time traveler with nothing to do now? I don't know. Go read the comics. Me no no. Get in my way. We're taking this route. Who's behind me? Jet! This is fine. So you'll see now that I will pass Jet because Jet squished me. Dagnabbit, Jet. That's fine. Give me this. Go, go, go! Hi, Sonic. What are you doing here? Nice, finally! What do you mean you finished 5th and 6th place now? Where was this 3 races ago? Ah. Ah. It's like, I'm gonna kick your butt these 3 times. Then what? Then I'm gonna just make it easy. Ah. Right, so it should be Deadly 6, then Babylonians. Hello, Mimi! It's the Team Deadly
Happy
6!
Racing
How
3.
many of them are there? 2! Speaking of 2, hello, Tran! How are you? Mimi, thank you for the 19 months there. Happy racing to you too. How you doing? Tran, how was the Time Stranger? As we're now on the deadly... so I'm allowed to ban Snock for that, right? Oh, wait, no. No. No.
Get raided.
Hey, Snock. Hey, Snock. Does that mean he's Jet the Hawk Tour? Oh, can we ban me? Can I be banned? Can we ban me? I need to be banned from talking. I'm not allowed to talk. Do you know what? Hop Tour, yeah. Jet the Hog Tour. Oh, I'm a terrible person. Get raided. Try and thank you for the raid and the 85-month subscription there. You might be the second person that makes it up to a hundo. That's scary. Then again, I think about that. That's like a year away as well. Plot has been getting significantly darker. I've heard good things about it. I've heard genuinely good things about it. Unlike my puns. They're awful, apparently. Get out of the base, Storm. I'll fight you later. 85, yeah. We've had our first person hit triple digits. Mr. Ineptitude is officially our first viewer to hit the big one hundo. Yep, Air Riders tomorrow. I'm gonna get up nice and early. I'm gonna go to my local Smith's toy stores and I'm gonna pick up my copy of it. Am I looking forward to it? Not gonna get it played until like Saturday or something, but I'ma grab it. Kicking rocks. Oh, my tune is kicking rocks. I'm gonna get my third cake. Boo. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-do. Okay, I can still make this, believe it or not. I know you're all gonna say he's in La La Land, he's dreaming. Oh wait, no, I might be dreaming. Who's there? Oh, it was Zaz. It was Zaz. Oh, boo! Boo the Zaz! Boo! Ooh! PP update 165. We are just over halfway on the month and just over halfway to 300 on the big PP. This is the final month of the big PP. If we can hit 300 on the final month, we are enrolled for another year, which is a good thing because it means it helps me stay full time for another final year again. If you can, please do consider upping from a Prime to a T1 or upping from a T1 to a T2. But only, of course, if you can afford to. I know things are getting tight, and of course we have Christmas coming up next month. We have the big old Christmas happening. So if you can, please do. If we do not hit it, we will unfortunately have to reset back to month 1, which is not something I want to do, because we've successfully hit month 1, we've successfully hit month 2. We may still be able to hit month 3. There is still time. We has this. And I do know that a lot of you do it on the last week as well, so we're not worrying yet. But I may do a little bit more of a push next week and the week after, just for safety reasons. Just for safety reasons. Speaking of safety reasons, time to use that shield of mine. Get out of the way, Zaz! Nobody likes you. I mean, to be fair, I think people like Zaz more than Zavak. I miss Stargate. Wait! They announced a new series? I'm sorry, excuse me? What? New Stargate series? Hello? Like my #1 sci-fi show of all time? It's going to be on Amazon and they greenlit a new series? What? Huh? Okay, I need deets. Have they mentioned anything about it? Like, do we have info? Excuse me? 8 episodes then cancel, calling it now. Please don't. Like, do we know who it's starring? Is it like, what is it going to be? You're watching the announcement. It's happening now? Oh, I need info. Right, this is fine. We can make this. We can make this. Head up. Take him down. Take him down. Take him down. Let's go! I took him down. Took him down on the finish line. It was meant to be Zavak, but I put him into third. It's fine. Yes! I love original creators, though, coming back for it. As in Stargate the movie original creators or Stargate SG-1 original creators. Because I don't know if you can see them, but like they hide in the corner there. Like you can merely just see them. There's Stargate and there's Stargate Atlantis. I love Stargate! Stargate's amazing! Like they're both right there! And then besides Stargate Atlantis, but you can't really see it, is Gene Roddenberry's Andromeda. Like, I love them! They're right there. That's my sci-fi corner. I love them! They're so good. Yeah, no, Martin Jerry is involved in the TV series. Yes! Okay, this is good news. Please don't pull a Matrix and make it bad. Please be good. Please be good. Like, pretty please. I will be very, very happy. This is good news. Like, I love Stargate. I'm a big fan of Stargate. The problem is that copy of Stargate there is American, so if I put it into a CD drive and tried to change it on the PC, it would tell me to change my PC to American, and you can only do that 3 times before it locks it to whatever region you last select. That's not a pain in the backside. I need to see if there's a Blu-ray version of them. Brad Wright and Joe Malozzi. Yo, Brad Wright was one of the original ones as well. Yeah, I hope it's a consideration and not a reboot. I mean, we just don't speak of Universe. I'm not gonna lie. Universe had some good episodes, but oh my god, Universe as a whole was... Can we just bring back Battlestar Galactica, please? Yeah, no, I agree with you, Tran. I agree with you. Like, I love Stargate. I hope they do well with it, but my god, please don't pull a Universe. Like, I loved Atlantis. Take out Chloe and Universe is great. Honestly, yeah. Like, get rid of this love interest nonsense, please. We don't need this. You now have 731 red star rings. Nice one, Mugo. Very nice. You know what I think my favorite episode of Universe is? You know that one where they end up going to the desert planet and they're racing against time before the Destiny is going to leave without them? I like that one. That's like probably my favorite episode. Also, I will admit, my favorite character, even though he's an absolute douchebag, is absolutely Robert Carlyle's character. Yes, he is a complete A, but like, he was a character that was the best for me. Like, Eli was, you know, kind of like the main character, but just caught up in the power struggle of it. Hold your breath. You like the one where they show you where you never actually saw the timeline where they lived, and it's just them sending the message? Well, this is bad. Yeah, no, I'm dead here. Because I don't have anything to come back from this. I will take... Oh! Wow, card to 5th. Card to 5th. Oh, got card to 5th. Stargate, the Blu-ray collection, all 3 seasons complete at 22931. As an SG-1, Atlantis, and... And Universe? That's actually not bad. Because my boxes there are only DVD. You want to buy DVD? Because those are DVDs. Atlantis is Blu-ray, but the... Andromeda is Blu-ray, but the other 2 are just DVDs. You want to buy a DVD? Can you link that to me, Ryusu? You can kill Chaos for only 14 bucks now. Yo, is that, Stranger of Paradise is 14 quid? That's a solid price for it. I may actually look into that, Ryusu. Thank you. Because for all 3, that's not bad. Because, like, it's usually about 100 quid for SG-1. Usually around like 80 quid for Atlantis, and then Universe is there. Thank you. Square Enix have their Black Friday Steam sale up. Booyah. Oh, I shouldn't have threw that. You're going to get protected by the Warp Ring. Yeah, you did. You got Warp Ring protection. Wow, Rebirth is 50% off at 32 quid? Okay, that is a steal. Thank you, Ryusu. Very nice, Ryusu. Got the whole Gauge collection for 50 bucks, half off from the normal price. I would not be against that because it would allow me to try Kingdom Hearts Rando. Because I do like Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, I'm a big fan of 2 and Birth by Sleep. Okay, I just got away with that. Final whip. Okay. I have a good item here. I have a good item. I have a good item. I have a good item. Nice. Nice. Baby got a double. Banui got a double. Let's fucking go. Please protect me. Please protect me. Please protect me. Please protect me. I watched the first 5 minutes of the Cage fan dub. Absolutely lost my mind on the fever dream that is Sora's inner monologue. And then went, I need to save this to watch it later.
I hope Mother is watching.
The fan dubs just... I'm so confused. Like, why is Sora on Destiny Islands having this really weird inner monologue of stuff? The answer is because it's the fan dub, but still, it's like this makes no sense to nothing. No sense on to nothing, I'm not gonna lie. Oops, wrong button. No! 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 Yay! Jesus Christ, there's so many. There's so many things. Amazon's Black Friday week starts in 5 hours. You mean Amazon's Black Friday week where they've already put the prices of everything up so they can lower it down to say it's a sale? Remember, everybody, if you're going to buy anything at a Black Friday sale, please do some research to make sure you're actually buying something that is on sale. Also, please do not be fooled into buying something that you don't actually need just because it's on sale. If you were never planning to buy anything and something that used to be £100 is now £50 and you're buying it on sale, but we're never going to buy it anyway, you didn't save £50, you spent £50. So be very smart with your spending. Too late, bought a DJI 3 Osmo Pocket Creator Combo. Jesus Christ, Nico! Please tell me you didn't spend like 600 quid on it. Like, that's expensive, man! Wait, is that the expensive one? I can't remember if that's the expensive one. Is that like 450? So that's not the expensive one? Alaska! Well... Yes! I'm a big fan of it. Bought a new Fractal chair for like 900. Yeah, I saw Fractal are getting into the chair market. They're also getting into the power supply market as well. I mean, Nico, you do a lot of traveling, so it makes sense to have one of those. I don't think I could justify buying one of those. I think I'd be better off buying one of their little gimbals instead. Like, because that's a full-blown, like, 4K portable camera, right? I'll be honest. I had a lot of friends show you how good the camera is. I'd need to see it in person before I decided if I wanted one, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love shiny tech, but I need to be able to justify shiny tech. If that makes sense. Like, I need to be able to justify my reason for wanting shiny tech. Did Boom Boo despawn? I feel like Boom Boo despawned. Which means I'm not winning this. Okay, there's a chance. Hold on. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. No, throw it. Throw it now. You should have threw it yesterday. Ah, man. Oh, it does exactly what you need it for, portability. Yeah, that's fair. Portability makes sense. Can we get a sale on grocery? Oh, Psydox, can we? Yes, please. I'm down for that. But yeah, like, no, genuinely, it is a case of only buy something if, one, it's actually on sale and they haven't put the prices up for a week just so they can lower it back down, because that's skeevy and we know companies do it. And two, only buy something that you were actually looking to buy within the next couple of months. Because if you're not planning on buying something and then buying something because it's on sale, you didn't save money, you spent money. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a preference on the color of your tech. It's called an aesthetic. And I can understand having an aesthetic. My aesthetic is literally, does it work? That's my aesthetic. It's like, If you could give me a Sonic-based gaming PC, I would absolutely go for it. I think that would be cool as hell. Am I going to pay through the nose to get one? No. Like, absolutely no. Any idea your chair people are doing anything for Black Friday? Yeah, GT Omega have a Black Friday sale up. They have their Black Friday sale sets. I don't know if it's open yet. I think it is. But they're doing their Black Friday sales. Get out of the way, you lot. Ah, there's Benoist in the hole. Mean. Your aesthetic is mainly RGB because it's fun and pretty colorful. Yep. I mean, I have the lights that we've set up behind me. I just haven't turned them on yet. Given you were giving Christmas money for a chair, you should probably take a look. Absolutely. And if you are interested, don't forget to use code Argick at the checkout for a bigger discount. Hey! And me getting a little bit of a kickback. I mean, I'm setting my bot on the Zephyr at the moment. The Zephyr is one of their more expensive ones. I'd recommend seeing what their sales are. I can confirm that their Pro Gen 2.0 is a solid chair. I sat in the Gen 1 for like 5+ years. No, not a Zebra, a Zephyr. I'm not winning again. Game, I was taking a shortcut there. And she's fallen. And she's caught. That's fine. This isn't getting it in time. And it went backwards, man!
Finish!
I didn't throw it backwards, but okay.
My best.
Come on, Benuri, do it again. You got this. But yeah, no, they'll have theirs as well. Not you waiting for some good Black Friday laptop deals. That's the proper belated birthday present. I mean, my Lenovo Legion, oh sorry, my Lenovo, whatever model it is, I can't remember, it's in my bag, has done me well, and I will not complain about it. I also do not need to replace it, because I got it 2 years ago. Next year, you'll be replacing your chair, as this one is beginning to lose its comfort. To be fair, you've had it for like 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, sounds about right. Ah, you got a good one in mind. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can get my 100 rings and use that to get my boost that I need. Or if the game's just gonna lol ammo me. That's fine. Just hold. We're third, just hold. Don't go to digital circuit. Thank you. You're a butt, Zaz. That's it. This is my track. I'm not going to use that this time. We're going to wait until it comes down here. Then we're going to use it. Okay, go, 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 go. Just hold, Arg. Hold. Hodl. Hodl, Benui. Hodl. I'm going up here for the rings. Please don't hit me. Nice. Okay, now I can use this to try and build up a little bit of a lead. I don't have anything defensive. Well, I do, actually. I have the boost. That's not going to be defensive enough. It's defensive, except from him. I'm actually going to save it. So I could take that shortcut, but why bother when I can fall? That's what I was waiting for. I threw that. That's my own fault. I threw that myself. I took the corner too sharply. Way to go, Arg. You did a boo-boo. Had your cheers for 5 years now. It works, but it may be time to consider looking for a new one. Should order a carpet, may though, so the chair doesn't get stuck on the carpeting in your room. Oh yeah, no, a carpet mat would be very good, Junie. Carpet mat, very good. Highly recommend one of them. Get yourself one of the mats. But yeah, only look for a chair and that again if you need them. Sale times are pretty good for it, but just be wary. I mean, I think GT Omega are doing their sales. I think they actually already started if you want to have a look and see what they have available. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Round we come. In we go. Yep, Gen 2.0 looks like they're waiting to restart. They probably will be, yeah. They will get them for Black Friday, though. At least I hope they do. It'd be really bad to have a Black Friday sale and not have the stock for it. Sonic, get out of the way. You can woohoo. Looks like the 20 seconds, so no major issue. Nice. Use it. Just in case. Alright, come on, dog. Alright, we can go up here and grab it. Boom Boo was there, but then Boom Boo disappeared. Problem here is I do genuinely have good defensive items, but I have no way to actually catch up with this numpty. That's fine. I knew you were going to do that. Please, game, why? Two perfect defensive items, but it wasn't enough.
Everyone, that was fun.
Oh. Like, managed to get it, but then it's like he had the defensive item to throw back to protect me from the punchy glove. I could do these on level 1. I don't know why I'm not. I should have been done by now and into the time trials, dang it. No, the thing is, there's not much of a reward for it either, Dingo. I think the difference is like 4 tickets per race. I think for me, it's a case of I'm doing the mastermind rules. I've started, so I'll finish. Get out of the way, you lot. Ooh, that's dangerous. Ah, you mean on the weapon drops? Yeah. I mean, I was second, so I had the perfect defensive set, but just nothing offensive enough. I'm glad I did that, because that was La Squimsh. Based on the fact that he is La Squimshed. Oh, my red star ring collecting is 100%. But in terms of Rumble, I'm sitting at... I think I'm sitting at 1,500. Ah, no, we'll find out later. Alright, no get hit. And I also have all the rings I need, so I can just go like this. Alright, we're just going to keep hold of these because I have 2 good items right now. One to defend from projectiles, the other 2 defend from everything else. Apart from Boom Boo. In before Boom Boo. That's the last item box. That means there is a chance for Boom Boo. Because this one doesn't give me a chip. That's fine. That's fine. We still got it. We still got it. Finally. We still got it. God. Do you know what? They heard me calling them the Deadly 2 instead of the Deadly 6, so they made me do the track 6 times. The Banuis are on sale. You mean the Loperettes? You mean those Banuis? One more team to beat. Hello, Babylon Rogues. What the heck is that? It's like someone took one of those fancy cars from the future and decided to squish it. What the heck is that? Huh. Crazy taxi looking gear. What's that? I couldn't quite hear you. Are you telling us that you could get a Jet 2 holiday? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Hey, I'm not a porksy. Ow, my face. Right, shortcut tables. Yar. I've had a terrible idea. And I don't know if I like the terrible idea. I just know it's a terrible idea. Oh, well, that was just bad timing. No, I'm not telling you. This will be a surprise for the end of the year if it happens. The keyword there being if it happens. You're not getting it. You're not getting my ideas all the time. Yar Hundo calling it now? God, no. Well, I hear the boom boo. I see the boom boo. That does technically bring me into first. Let's see if I can get something good for this. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Called it. Oh, no, that is unfortunate. What achievement are we hunting for? Right now, we are doing the race. Well, I don't know what it's called, but it's beat all the race park racers twice, which we're on our final team. So ideally, 3 more races, or I can continue sucking and this happens. So yeah. Bum 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 bum. 3, 2, 1. Bum 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 bum. See, annoyingly there, I was first for a good part of that. You want the Greg hoodie? I'm old Greg. You mean the like the battle in the big bridge hoodie? Ah, but Moogle, here's the question. What size would you get for the Greg hoodie? Would you go for like your normal size so it's a fit, or would you go for larger so that it's like a big warm snuggly thing? You would go for XXL so you can get it? Brr, brr, brr. Ah, dong. You would go for it to be just the, this is my pajama hoodie. This is what Greg Sausage Roll. I mean, they're still open. You could probably use one of the myriad of food company deliveries to do it. Ah, you're currently XXL, trying to lose weight. You'll get there. What? You'll get there, Muggle. You just gotta take the time. Well, this is going to be interesting. I don't think I can use these to get me where I want to go, annoyingly. I need the enemies to fire items at them. Yeah, I think this is fudged. No, why didn't you let me go run that? Not that it would matter, but whatever. You didn't let me go run the shortcut.
Well, I tried my best.
Yeah, apparently my best ain't good enough on that. Not even close. Oh, right, Argick, you've got 5 minutes to get these next 3 tracks done. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy, you can do this. They have your Bay figure on sale too. Agrius. Big fan of Agrius. Yes, yes. Don't show me the Square website. It's bad for my wallet. Down from 80 to 45. That's almost... yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm trying to be a good boy. Okay. Really? It had a frenzy right there, dude. Thank you for the protection. I can catch him. I can catch him. I can catch him. Argy, can he catch him? Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. This is a very late defensive item. Could have used that 2 minutes ago. Okay, there's a boom boot. So this shortcut ain't gonna do nothing for me. Well, I saw what that was going to be, so I'm not going to let it get me. Son of a... Wow, I hit somebody that was immortal. I need to go to the bottom right, please. No! Why? Why was it almost you? That was on me? What was on me? I mean, I just fired it to see what I could do with it. There was no coming back from getting hit on that one. It was a bad place to get hit, unfortunately. Only good news is every time we start out, we get bum 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 bum. 3, 2, 1. Nope, no items for me in this one. Fair enough. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Anybody have items that they want to explode me with? Can I convince you not to? I'm just gonna actually save this. See where we're going. No cyberspace, really? Wonder Museum. This is fine. This is good for ring count. Because I know where I'm going to use this. Hey, I'm watching you. Really, game? Zava! They really are just here to beat me up. Right, Storm, what are you doing, buddy? Somebody's got something. They messed with it, thankfully. I gotta use this. No, I'm not. Okay, good. Pop it. Nice. Thank you, game. There you go. That's one. I'm going to quickly snooze the ads so I don't have to. I've got 5 minutes, Arg. 5 minutes to do the next two. Didn't even fund yet. Or do. Let's see what their game gives me RNG-wise. This will be the last two, then we can go into some timely trials. Because then that's done, and then it is just the time trials that are left to do. Apodos, okay. This is bad, because the end of this is on a giant corner, and then becomes... I did say I had 5 minutes before the ad started, but then I snoozed the ads. Aha! Big brain play. Big brain play there. Big brain play. Right, let's grab some rings here. Need some brew to power the brain. I ain't gonna say no to some brew. Brew is great. We love brew. Do 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 do. Meow wow 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 wow. Do 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 do. Okay, I got a boost and a laser. This is actually not terrible. We don't want to go to that place. Ah. Why are we going to that place? Yeah, at least that's void and nothing else. And that didn't hit me, which is very lucky. Yeah, go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Okay, back. I'll try and grab. I'm already at 100 rings, which is good. Yeah, use that because that's going to be a slime or a chow. And the reason I knew that is because I was in third and I got it. And now I have 2 items here. One will help me. I actually think I just lost it because of it. Because of that mine. I need somebody, if they're going to use it now. Nope, I lose. No offensive items to get them. Again, I had 2 defensive there. If I didn't land in that mine, I may have been able to pull it off. But unlikely because laser doesn't get me far enough. And around that corner, laser is unfortunately useless. But I ran into a mine, so it doesn't matter. I went, mine? Where? Do 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 do. Right, come on. What are we getting? Boost. That went well, Arg. Big, stop stealing my rings. I need them. I have the same items again. Oh dear. Okay, we'll see what CrossWorlds we're going to get. We'll see if this boost will help me. Roulette Road. No, you pick random this time. Oh, no. Well, this isn't good. I'm using that just because I'm hitting it too much, and it's the only way I can actually keep up with them right now. I do want to throw this at you so badly. Somebody use a squimshy or a boom boo. Nope. Use it now! No! See? None of the others are using anything. It's like they don't exist. Why are they not attacking? If it's me that's in first, they'll throw everything. If it's not me, they won't. Also, ads are going to start, but it's fine. I need to win 2 races anyway. And some of you would have got cut off when I just said ads are, but... This is what I get for doing it at 9. Yeah, the AI isn't using anything against the AI. I'm shocked. Yeah, they're like, chat, focus on Arg. No one else. Yeah, if I'm going to go for a bonus item here, I need to do it after this segment. Why do you like to give me laser on this stage? I can't do nothing with it. Okay, apparently you don't like that one either. Good job, I guess. Okay, that's interesting. So I better just use this defensively then. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to go for that shortcut because there's no point. Okay, run ahead, Arg, run ahead. If they drop something, we can take it out. That's fine. That was a lock on that unlocked on immediately. Don't know if that was a chow or if that was something else. That's not a good set of items. Please don't open a portal. That's fine. And there you go. That happened that like. But how?
Did you see?
But how? Right, one more. The answer is item RNG, of course, but how? One more, and then we're done. Market Street, okay. One more, and then I never need to come into Race Park again. Because although it's technically the best way to farm tickets, if I'm going to farm tickets, I'm just going to farm tickets online. And that's assuming I need to farm tickets. I might not need to farm tickets. I might almost have everything I need. Because as far as I'm aware, I'll get tickets in the time trials. And I need to do Sonic Speed and Supersonic Speed. Oh, nice. We're absolutely do it. Yep. Rival team Babylon AI. That's what we're doing. That's exactly where we're at right now. Think you have enough tickets to buy everything tonight? No, I'm not nowhere close to that one, Joe Star. I don't think I'm close to that. I only have 12,000 tickets. No, Nice will not make me betray the Benui. I'm still playing Benui. I'm just getting top 10 in the Nice Festival. Like, I don't even know what stats Knight's gonna have. I've still got a good thing here, but I'm gonna wait until someone opens a portal and use it. I will use it as the PDS, the portal defense system. Onward! Feel like Knights will have high boost. Yeah. I also wonder what Knights' character... Like, I wonder what the Knights' item is going to be. Because, like, we already have a boost character pack. Oh, that was bad, Arg. Why did I do that? That's fine. It was slime. And we're good. It's fine. I opened my mouth. I might not be good. Don't you... Thank you for being on the booster. Oh! Oh, I'm so glad I card on the boost. I'm so glad I card on the boost there. And that is done. Race Park clear. Thank you very much. That clutch booster just saved my butt. Reward for defeating the rival team, the Pop Float. And all rival teams have been beaten twice. All done. Nicely done. Good job, Benui. Good job, R. Good job. And I got the super shiny car. Data breach achievement unlocked. Booyah. Good stuff. All right. Well, I'm going to take a quick BRB. And then when we come back, we're going to be jumping into time trial. But before we do the time trial, we're going to go and actually vote on the Game Awards. We're going to get my votes out into the Game Awards there. And then you're going to get to hear my lovely little rant, which is only going to be a 2-minute rant because it's an obvious rant when you know what it is. I will see you on 3. We'll BRB, everybody. I'm not going to press the add button again because that's just mean. Alrighty, we are back. Or at least I'm kind of back. Maybe I'm back. I don't know. Am I back? I think I'm back. Hello. We've lost him, chat. No, I'm here. I was just doing things. Sticking on music. You leave me alone, you. I am back to some degree. I'm back to try and do what we were going to do yesterday or Wednesday and got rudely interrupted by Cloudflare dying and then banning me off the website. Man, I got banned. All right, let's try this a second time. Game Awards. Nominees are up. Let's go cause trouble. And we're going to try and do it and see if we can go through it. So, I think we managed to get through 3 or 4 of them before it broke. So we're just going to start again. Remember, the rules are simple. 1, I will generally not try and vote for something that, even if it is the crowd favorite, I haven't played. You'll know why I mean that when we say it in the next one here. 2, this is for fun. It is strictly just my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. In fact, I encourage you, make your own opinions. We all play different things. And 3, let's see what happens. Right, here we go. The Game Awards, starting off with, of course, the nominees for Game of the Year. Game of the Year. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. There is no doubt that that game is there and is probably going to be the one that actually wins. Then you've got Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Again, I'm not surprised that that game is there, but I'm not surprised that that game is there for a different reason. I'm out. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm actually surprised that that one is there. I genuinely didn't expect that that was going to be in Game of the Year. Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silk Song, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 also expected them to be there because Hades 2 is phenomenal. Overall package, game update to the systems, phenomenal. New story, great. Music, absolutely phenomenal. Artwork, love it. For me, Hades 2 is my game of the year. Mainly because I've not played any of the other games. I own Clear Obscure, Donkey Kong, Hades 2, Hollow Knight. I've only played Hades 2. It is an absolutely stacked year for games. I'm actually kind of disappointed that Blueprints isn't in here. I kind of thought Blueprints would have made it into Game of the Year, but it didn't. But yeah, it's very, very interesting. So my Game of the Year is Hades 2 and that one. I do think that Clear Obscure is going to win it, though. And I do have it there to play. I've just not played it. Next category. Best Game Direction. Again, Clear Obscure, Death Stranding, Ghost of Yotai, Hades 2, and Split Fiction. So for me, it's the same problem. I've only played one of 4 games. Or one of 5 games. So Hades 2 gets my vote. I do want to play Split Fiction with Goth. That's one I do want to do. I've got no interest in Ghost of Yotai or Death Stranding. And again, Clear Obscure is one that I would like to play, but haven't played yet. So, going for that one. Next category. Best Narrative. I'm skipping this one because I ain't played any of them. So, Lamau to me on that one. And Moogle said at this point, last time we were doing this one, Arg, you've got to play more video games. You're not wrong, but at the same time, if I was, the one I'd vote for there would be Clear Obscure. But I shall abstain because I haven't done that one as well. Our next category, we move on to Best Art Direction. Now, for outstanding creative and or technical achievement in artistic design and animation. Now, this is where I'm breaking my rule a little bit, because while I may not have played Clear Obscure, I have seen footage and I have seen parts of the game that are just gorgeous. Like, they are absolutely gorgeous. And that's why it's getting my vote on this. I would give it to Hades 2, but as much as I love the art direction for Hades 2 and I love the design and that in it, Hades 2 is basically a shinier Hades 1, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I have seen many characters, and we are not going to speak about Dionysus, but that is what we're doing. But yes, I am actually breaking my rules slightly and giving it to Clear Obscure because I have seen footage, and the footage that I've seen of that game is genuinely gorgeous. It is phenomenal. If there is an award for Frenchiest game, it needs to go to Clear Obscure. You want to give your personal game of the year to Expedition 33 or Digimon Time Stranger because you're only 7 hours into the former and haven't started the latter. Every time Game of the Year comes around, you have to explain to a whole new people why your Game of the Year is from 2002. That's fair, Passy. That's very fair. Arg votes for Expedition 30. Yeah. Right. Next category. And this is where I got banned after this one. Best score in music. I'm sorry. You've heard me every time I've played the game. I am a victim to Skyla and the Sirens. I am a victim of the Sirens. Their songs are phenomenal. Darren Korb is a genius. Yes, I'm taking it. And as much as I've heard some of Clear Obscure songs, I have not heard them in context of the game. So Darren Korb gets it for me. And I'm just like, yes, 100%. It is so hard to pick between... Like, this one I think is going to be really, really close between Hades 2 and Clear Obscure. I really do. I really, really do. Yeah, Supergiant does great work. Even if you don't love Hades as a game, you can't deny that the art, voice acting, and music are just stellar. They really are. And now, do you crash? Oh, please don't tell me you've crashed. Come on! I clicked it! Oh, thank God. Okay, I just didn't read that. Whew, we're safe. We're safe. We're fine. Best audio design. Recognizing the best in-game audio and sound design. Again, can't vote by default. Have not played any of them, so not happening. Moving on. Best performance. 3 of these people are immediately knocked out. 4 of these people are immediately knocked out. 5 of these people are immediately knocked out. And you've guessed it. 6 people are immediately knocked out. All phenomenal actors. Absolutely. Just haven't played any of their games, so I couldn't tell you about their performances in it. So, that's a no for me. Innovation and accessibility. This is one that I'll have to come back to because I'll need to learn what actually makes these good for accessibility. Accessibility is great. We love accessibility. The more accessibility in games, the better. We're talking things like not just easy modes and things like that, but things for like people who are unable to see in color and they have to have the different toggles for the different color blindnesses, people that want to use accessible controllers, people that need to have like different feedback to them, you know? It is good. To learn what they've done, you'll click that button, but I don't have time for that right now, so I'm not going to do that. I will come back and I will let you know which one I'm voting for, but they do tell you. Game Awards really bug you with how they choose, even with the precautions against people voting too much. It just really goes to the game with the most sales. I mean, it does. It does. Pretty much. Like, don't get me wrong, and this is something that, like, I think a lot of people know, but they just don't want to actually come to terms with. Award ceremonies and things like this are popularity contests. Like, that's what they are. They are popularity contests. Which one was the most popular? This or that. It's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Is there a reason that a large amount of people liked a particular thing? Yes, hopefully. But it is a popularity thing. That's what it comes down to. Also, if your game isn't in here and your game doesn't win, your opinions are still valid. It doesn't make them any less valid as well. Absolutely not. But now moving on to the new stuff. Games for Impact. A thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. I gotta get out more. I gotta get out more is all I'm saying. I've still not played any of them, I'm sorry. Although, to be fair, for this category, this is like the 3rd year in a row I don't know any of these games as well. And that's not happening. Yeah, remember as well that, like, the votes are minimal. 10% are from us. The rest is from the jury, like 90% of it. I don't know how true that actually is. I don't have numbers to back that up. But what I do believe is money talks. Whoever has the most money. Morgana Shiro, thank you for the 39-month resub there. Oh, it is. It's in the FAQ. Wait, it is? Hold on. What's the FAQ say? How are nominees selected? Nominees for most categories of the Game Awards are chosen by an international jury of over 100 global media and influencer outlets, selected for their history of critical video game evaluation. Specialized juries also convene for other categories, including esports, accessibility, and best adaptation. Each voting outlet completes a confidential, unranked ballot based on the collective and diverse opinion of its entire editorial staff, listing out its top 5 choices in each category. Ballots are tabulated, and the 5 games that appear on most ballots are put forth as nominees. In the event of a tie, 6 or more, nominees will be announced in a category. Alright, in the event of a tie, 6 or more will be announced. The Game Awards producer, Jeff Keighley, is not a member of the jury and does not vote on the nominees or winners. Similarly, the Game Awards Advisory Board has no involvement in the Game Awards process and learns of the result at the same time as the general public. Winners are determined by a blended vote between the voting jury, who have 90%, and the public fan voting from 10%. Fans can vote for their favorite games on thegameawards.com. In China, fans can vote on the winners via Bilibili and other platforms. Fan voting closes on Wednesday. Well, that's disappointing to know that we make up 10% of the votes. That kinda sucks. Yeah, it has been like that for years. I mean, it explains some of the stuff on that one. But yeah, so like, if the jury gets the votes, can I just pay you off a little bit and we go and do, oh. But yeah, answer for games for impact. Yeah, I've still not played any of them, so next. Best ongoing game. Awarded to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that evolves the player experience over time. I mean, Fortnite is currently doing Simpsons and they're still doing the things. Helldivers 2, as far as I'm aware, has managed to pull things back a little bit, and we're doing things with the Illuminati. Marvel Rivals just released Season 5. No Man's Sky, I don't know what they've been doing, I haven't been paying attention. And Final Fantasy 14 is currently not doing the best, but is having a time. But it's the only game I've played, so I know which that one I'm voting on. That's going to cause trouble for people. I mean, I'm hoping they can pull it back. Dawn Trail has not been great, but I'm doing that. So we're going to the next one. Best community support. Recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity and any game update and patches. What's going on with 14? Oh, just the Dawn Trail wasn't the best expansion that people wanted. Basically, it's been a fairly average campaign, and the patches have just been too predictable with the content in it. And then, in my opinion, the latest, what do you call it? What do they call the, like, what's the word for Occult Crescent? Well, what's the word for Occult Crescent? I can't... Field Ops, that's it. The current Field Ops is marred with issues that they should have learned from Bozja and Eureka. So they kind of went 2 steps back instead of forward, and it was like, oh, okay. But, like, there's been some good and there's been some bad, but it's just like, it's a bit samey at the moment. And as was pointed out there as well, Mary pointing out that, like, Yoshi P, apparently, in a translated Korean interview, Yoshi P has turned around and said he wants to do a massive A Realm Reborn-like reset going into the next expansion. Which is honestly, genuinely really good news. Like, genuinely really good news. That's not going to happen. It might be if that's what they've been developing and they've been planning over the past couple of years, Redding. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm glad that he's already... Because he's been saying since Endwalker that he's aware of, like, some of the fans' opinions on the game being too easy. Like, even he himself is like, yeah, it's got a little bit too simplified, a little bit too easy. So I'm hoping that he is actually going to do that, you know? If they release a second FF14 with reset progression and story, you'd be excited. If they meant delete 14 and replace it like they did 1.0, they won't be pleased. No, I think what he's saying is... Okay, so my understanding of what he said in this is that he wants to have 8.0, whatever the new expansion is going to be, is going to change things on a massive scale, similar to what they did between Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 and A Realm Reborn. They are not erasing the game. They're not making a second Final Fantasy XIV. They're not doing anything like that. It's the new expansion is going to change up things, is what they're doing. And I really hope that things happen with it as well. Devs got complacent with Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I don't think they got complacent. I definitely don't think it was they got complacent. I do think it was a case of they were stretched thin on making other things like FF16 and things like that. And I do think 14 has suffered a little bit. I do also think that it has got too predictable. And you can't solve being too predictable by going, oh, just go play another game for 4 months. Like, that doesn't work. You know? Blame tactics? No, I blame FF16. I blame FF16, to be honest. Because game dev takes a while. And we know they were working on it, and it was a good game, but, like, it is one of those things. Like, maybe they were stretched just a little bit too thin on it. Don't kill you. I'm not going to kill you. Go check my DMs. My DMs aren't here. Unless my DMs are about to be posted. Ah, yes! Yes! They've done it again! Oh, those absolute idiots! I need to say, I need to copy image link. Yeah, no, I'm derailing this. I'm derailing this. We called it! We absolutely fudging called it! This is what you don't buy from limited run games! Jesus Christ! Yes, we have been waiting long enough for this game. We ordered it last October! What do you mean they're now shipping in December? They were meant to ship in August, then November, now December! For the love of all that is holy! Why? There's more to share, and we'd like to take the time to outline the following stages of delivery. We had to initially delay this beyond the original release date because perfection was essential. Yeah, you need to make this perfect. The statue itself went through multiple revisions before we could sign off on it as the Ultimate Collector's Edition for fans of Sonic and Shadow. Okay, there is one thing that I am really happy with right now. And that is the fact that that photograph has the statue for scale. That looks like a decent sized statue. I'm actually glad that that's fairly, because that's a PS5 case. And looking at it, it looks like it's basically like 1.5 to maybe 1 3/4 the size of a PlayStation case. That's actually a decent sized statue, which is good, considering the amount of money we all put down for this damn thing. But the fact that it's taken them over a year and 3 months and they're still delaying it. Dear Sega, I love you. Please don't use limited run games in the future for your collector's editions. I did not buy Sonic Racing CrossWorlds from them because I did not trust them, because I did not have my Sonic X Shadow Generations yet. Like, that's just Is there any more to this, Moogle, or is that just what they've got right now? At this point, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'll check it in a second, Huds and Nash. I'll check it in a minute. I'm just not surprised at this. And you know the thing about it that makes this really, really funny? The statue itself went through multiple revisions before we could sign off on it as the Ultimate Collector's Edition. That's fine. How come First for Figures can basically go to Sega and go, hey, we want to poop out a statue, and then poop out a statue in about a year? Like, that's what they do. And it's like, oh, yeah. is the answer. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a good derail. Right, what other derail have we got here? What other derailment do we have? Yo! Hell yeah! That's right. Yo, Nash, can I share? Permission to share. Permission to share. Permission to share. Go for it. Yep, okay. So from something really meh to something really wholesome, I would like you all to join us. I would like you all to join us in welcoming. Join us in welcoming the newest little speedrunner to join us. Lucas, born on the 11th of the 11th, 2025, to Nash and Lavari. Congratulations on the little baby. I hope the little baby is healthy and is keeping you both up at night and being a right pain in the bum. No, I hope Lucas, I hope you are both doing well. That is massive. Congratulations. Yeah. Congrats. I hope you're both doing really well. That was really cool. See, it was funny. I found out that Lavari was pregnant when I went to BSG. And she turned the corner and she went, surprise! And I'm like, yeah, that's a surprise. Yeah. Arg losing his mind over Sonic statue while you're trying to get his attention for this. Yeah, no, you're not getting my attention for that. You know, I don't normally check DMs unless it's like, nah. But everybody's apparently derailing us as well. They're both doing good and you're being joined by 3 viewers. Yay! Hi, Lavari. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Nash. That is amazing news. Congratulations. Massive congrats there. That is 2 weeks underestimate. Yeah, specifically, it was a case of time when 2 weeks underestimate. Oh. Oh, yeah, I do. I have my priorities straight. Yeah. I mean, it was one of the cases. It was like, check one thing and then another thing came in before yous did. It's not my fault Moogle came in before yous did. Actually, I don't think Moogle did. When did Moogle come in? No, Moogle came in first. No, yous came in first. Yous came in much first. Such wow. I just didn't see it. Good job, me. 1 account, 3 viewers. Sounds like a speedrun category. It probably is. That's brilliant news, though. Lavar says, hi, back, recovering, but enjoying the streams. Aw, I'm glad. Don't slap me. Man, Hods, why are you slapping me with the Batman and Robin meme? That's a terrible moving gif, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if that's meant to flash like that, but all it does is flash. Oh, it changes when it moves. Yeah, that's an awful gif. It broke. Yeah, it broke. Oh, that's a roller coaster. That went from a good thing to a crap thing to a really good thing, and now it's probably going to go back to a crap thing. So we'll see how this goes. But thank you all for the derailments. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't believe that they're doing. Really love to see 14 address the sheer length of the game. Just looking at the amount of quests to get to current content, its story is daunting. Well, hasn't done it perfectly, but you decently appreciate you can choose expansions to level and get current story as quick as you choose. Yeah, I hope they fix that a bit. Or, like, make a system like that eventually, which would be nice. But, like, the thing is, 14 is very much being built into a single-player game as well as an MMO. Like, they've made it where you can do the entire story solo, and it's more of a just, hey, come and play this game, and it's like a really long alternate single player Final Fantasy. And it's like, there are good parts as well, but like at the start it does get really bad. Like A Realm Reborn Pazzy is really bad with the let's go make friends with a random farmer, but they get a lot better than that as you go through the expansions. But I understand that. I very much understand that. Yeah, paid story skips aren't great though. You don't want paid story skips. That's not good. One more derailment? I'd rather not, but we can if you want. Just wish it wasn't pay monthly. I can understand that. I can very much understand that. I like paying monthly for it. But yeah, best community support. Honestly, out of all these games, I would say the game for me that I would give best community support, because I'm still seeing people talk about it. I'm still seeing people share things from it. And I'm still seeing people, like, just naturally bring it up. Baldur's Gate 3. Like, the rest of them, I see... You're an MMO, so of course I'm going to see you all the time. You're basically a gaming platform with collabs out the wazoo. I'm seeing it all the time. I'm not seeing as much as No Man's Sky, but that's just because people in my circle aren't playing it as often. And Helldivers 2, it's alright, but for me, I'm always seeing Baldur's Gate stuff. Be it fan art, be it moments of people doing rubbish rolls, doing other stuff. Like, there's a lot. Also, please don't tell me I just ran out of cyberspace. I didn't. It just broke. Hi, why you break? Okay, that particular song just broke, apparently. That's fine. So yeah, I'll give that one to that one there. That'll be great. I'll do that one. I'll do Baldur's Gate there. Rain is very much, if I pay for it monthly, you must make it worth your months in. That means you will keep playing and not play anything else. That's fair. That's very fair. I can understand that. Which is why it's also a bad thing when the developers of the game are saying, like, hey, we know this is going to take 4 months to make to bring out your next patch and your next content. Go play some other stuff. Okay, I'll just unsub for 4 months. And it's like, oh yeah, wait, no, that's bad. But it is what it is. Now, I'm going to pray because I saw VST saying that the website might have broke again. Please don't tell me you've broke again. Safe. And we're on a really interesting category. Oh, for outstanding creative and technical achievement in a game made outside the traditional publisher system. The irony is, indie games, I would say, are getting bigger than AAA, but that's me. Absolum, Ball X Pit, There's Blueprints, Clear Obscure, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. Does Claire even count as an indie? That's an interesting one. But because I've not played it, I don't get to select that one, so I'm okay with this. You had Guild Wars 2 on your hard drive for 5 years because of its payment model. You could drop in for 10 minutes. Yeah. Hey, Pazzy, have you heard the... I'm getting distracted again. Pazzy, have you heard what they're doing? And Tiny Tim, you better be in here. Tiny Tim, are you here? Because Tiny Tim will be happy about this. Here's the thing. Apparently, to celebrate the 20th anniversary of Guild Wars, ArenaNet are going back and adding updates to the original Guild Wars. They're actually adding things, which is like, oh. And yeah, no, the publisher is Sandfall Interactive and Kepler Interactive. It's not Bethesda. So yeah, they're going back and doing Guild Wars 1 stuff. I'll send you links to it later. Yeah, Guild Wars Reforged, which is very, very interesting. As somebody who's not played Guild Wars 1, I am very curious about it. But yes, back to best independent game. BSA voted Absolum on this one because most other games, other than like Ball X Pit, would get voted in different categories. That's fair. For me, the only 3 I can vote on here are Absolum, Ball X Pit, and Hades 2. And if I go purely by the amount of hours I've put into the game and the amount of enjoyment that I've had for it, my answer, surprising absolutely no one, has to go for Hades 2. I am thoroughly enjoying my playthrough of this game right now. I love the fact that you are constantly unlocking new things, and I want to say I'm about like 30 to 35 hours in, and I'm still unlocking stuff, and I'm still doing fights, and I'm still doing stuff, and I love it. My second place would go to Ball X Pit. My third place would go to Absolum. I have not played Blueprints. It's not my type of game, but I can understand why it's in here, and I appreciate why it's in here. I have not played Clear Obscure, and I have not played Hollow Knight Silksong. So my vote there, Hades 2. We're going to speedrun the rest of these. Jesus Christ. Best debut indie. What do you mean they didn't even replace it? Come on! This is where Mega Ball should have been, but they didn't even replace it. It was the game that I was going to play. It was the one I was going to vote for. Oh. It was the one that I was going to vote for as well. Because I've not played Desplote, I've not played Dispatch, I have not played Clear Obscure, and I've not played Blueprints, which means I am not able to vote for this category because I was gonna vote for Megabonk. For those of you wondering, the dev of Megabonk has came out and said that I can't put it in best debut indie game because technically it is not their debut indie game. They have made games, other games before. Personally, I think it should still be in here because it was the best debut IP and it was brilliant.
Vote for Claire Obscure.
Obscure. Buglar, I would love to vote for Clair Obscure if I'd played it. I have not played it. And my rule is if I've not played it, I will abstain from voting on it. Sticking with that rule, I will abstain on that one. But yeah, round of applause for like the Megabonk dev for doing it. But I would have voted Megabonk, man. Man! So much for me to vote. This is the category I was hoping to vote on. Damn it. Next one. Best mobile game. Lamau. Destiny Rising. Not a chance in hell. Persona 5. The Phantom X. Never played. Sonic Rumble. I actually genuinely enjoy the game, but so long as they're still trying to sell me a skin for 46 quid, they ain't getting any votes for me. Horse Game. I'm 99% sure that Horse Game is going to win because Horse Game took the month that it released globally by storm and people lost their mind. So that's the one that's probably going to win. And then Wuthering Waves, I don't know anything about other than it's like very similar to the other games, but I don't know anything about it. So I would vote Sonic Rumble there because I love Sonic, but I am not doing it for the £46 skin. So until they get rid of that, the answer is no. Sorry. So I ain't voting for any of these mobile games. Nope, 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 nope. Best VR AR. I am also passing on this because I have not played any of them. My VR is basically Beat Saber, and that's about it. So I'm not doing that one too. So we're going to do that one. It really bugs you how many of the independent nominees had publishers. Don't get you wrong, all great games, but they have publishers. Yeah, the word indie is kind of losing its meaning, its definition, isn't it? It is losing it. Yeah, no, Snoozebun, it is. The pack is that one. It's like, it's not great. Which is a shame, because I genuinely love Rumble. Like, I'll show some Rumble later, because I'm not going to... I'll show Rumble after this, because I don't have time to do some of the time trials that I want to do. But, like, I genuinely love Rumble. Rumble is fun, but its monetization is bogus. But that's just my personal opinion. Right, next. Best action game. Yo! Yo! Hello, we got Shinobi! Yo! Okay, yeah, that's getting it by default. I'm sorry. I'm giving it to that. I'm not even lit. Yo! Best action game. Focused primarily on combat. Battlefield 6, I've not played. Doom the Dark Ages, not played. Hades 2 is wonderful. Ninja Gaiden 4, I actually want to sit and play. Shinobi Art of Vengeance, I very much enjoyed. It's a strong balance between Hades 2 and Shinobi for me. Oh, I think I gotta give it to Shinobi, man. Sega's IP revival is a thing that is happening, and Shinobi is one of the first, and it was good. Like, it was a good game. Like, I gotta give it to Shinobi. I enjoyed what I played with it. Like, the best game in the action genre focused primarily on combat. It's got good combat systems. It's a fun speedrun to do. So, like, I'm in. Like, I'm all in on that. Don't get me wrong, I love Hades 2. I think Hades 2's systems are great, and they've added so many systems on top of systems on top of systems, and build crafting and theory crafting is absolutely fantastic. But, and it's a big but, if I boil down to how I personally play Hades, you've got a basic attack, a special attack, and a cast. And that's it, really. Like, you've not got much. Whereas Shinobi, yeah, you've got your sword, but then you've also got any of your ninpo, then you've got your ninjutsu, then you've also got, like, it's close. It's close. Ninja Gaiden 4 and Ragebound should both be there because they also deserve it. Yeah. I think I'm going to give it to Shinobi. I'm going to give it to Shinobi. Like, I love Hades too, and if I could vote for both of them, I would. But I'm going to give it to Shinobi. I enjoyed that, and I enjoyed speedrunning it. Best action-adventure game, combining combat with traversal and puzzle solving. Death Stranding 2 on a beach. And then Ghost of Yotai, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones, and Split Fiction. Guess who skips the category? Doo-da, doo-da. Because I've not played any of the games. Oh, doo-da-dee. Hey! I really gotta hurry up and play Split Fiction. Best RPG! Avowed, Clay the Obscure, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. I want to say Clay the Obscure is going to win this. And yes, Monster Hunter Wilds is there. I did play Monhon. I enjoyed Monhon. Do I think it is the best RPG? Not really. Like, I enjoyed it, but I don't really consider it, like, a role-playing game in that. Like, it's... Monster hunting is, like, kind of its own genre, personally. So, yeah. Like, they're very, very different games. Like, one of these things is not like the other, but it's also the one game that I've played. But I don't think it deserves to win against any of them, or rather, specifically Clay the Obscure. So yeah, that's also I abstain. I'm abstaining from too many of these votes. Best fighting game! 2XKO Capcom. Hi. It wins for one reason and one reason only, and you know what reason that is. You know why it wins. You know why it wins. Uh-oh, this website. There you go. You know why it wins. It's winning because of Power Stone 2, baby. Power Stone 2 is back, baby. Yes, it may only be the arcade version, but I get to play my Power Stone 2 online, and I'm a happy boy. Everyone else be damned. Literally, that's it. Done. Job's done. Easy category. Best family game. Best family game appropriate for family play, irrespective of genre or platform. Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart Worlds, CrossWorlds, or Split Fiction. Let's go to CrossWorlds. We're literally playing that game right now. I am playing the living heck out of it. Sega are doing a really good job at supporting it over the next couple of years, or next year at least, with a whole bunch of free characters. They're surprising us with characters like Tangirl and Whisper. They're bringing me my fan favorite character, Knights. The game itself is just really fun to play. Like, Mario Kart World was alright. I think Mario Kart 8 is better than Mario Kart World. I love Knockout Tour, but I don't think we should have got Knockout Tour in the open world at the expense of doing 3 lap tracks. And that's why I'm saying no to Mario Kart. Split Fiction and Lego Voyagers, I've not played. Lego Party, I've heard is fun, but I've not played. DK Bonanza is sitting behind me, ready to be played. But CrossWorlds is getting my vote on that one. I think Bonanza is going to take it, because Bonanza had everybody going daft with it. Or maybe Mario, because Mario is just that big. But my vote, I'm doing my part, Sega. I'm doing my part. Look, I've literally got the game loaded up as a vote right now. Oh, God, why is SpongeBob there? But I'm doing my part. Next one, Best Sim Strategy. Oh, hello. Bam. I'm literally doing my playthrough of it right now. I'm getting my butt kicked sideways. I am chugging so many potions with auto potion. The guild, the merchants are loving me because I keep coming to buy potions. Auto potion is saving my backside. I am straight in there for tactics. Absolutely straight in there for tactics. Also because I just haven't played the rest of them. Beast Guy said that tactics shouldn't be there because it isn't a sim game. The problem is, it says sim/strategy. And that's why it's in there, because it says strategy. It is a tactics game. It is a strategy game. Oh no, my tactics playthrough is literally, Potion Seller, I'm going into battle. And I need your strongest potions. But my potions are too strong for you, traveler. And yeah, no, that's the other thing, Pazzy. I do agree with you on that one. You can't let... Like, re-releases are really, really funky because it kind of sucks that re-releases are winning over new games. But allow me to counterpoint you for a second. And feel free to disagree on this because it's an interesting opinion. But the original Final Fantasy Tactics didn't have an awards show to be part of. This is the time where it does get to be part of it. Because, like, I don't know about the remastered part because I've not played that part. I am playing the original mode in the thing. Like, I'm playing the Evil East Chronicles part of it. I'm not playing the other part that's there. And it's like, ooh. Yeah, remakes meaning new games just means new games need to do better. Depends on the game is the thing on it. But, like, this game is old enough that the remake made sense. Hi, Nintendo. Yeah, we are discussing it. Maybe we could have a distinct category for best remake remaster. I'm 100% down for that. I would accept that immediately. Absolutely. Congrats on being unbanned from voting. Yeah, no worries. No worries, mate. Have a good one. But yeah, out of that, Tactics for me. Easy. Straight in there. Yes. Best sports racing. Beep. Please win one of them! Pretty please! Sonic is on the up! Let us win something! Pretty please! I don't care about you, don't care about you. You were alright, but as I said, Knockout Tour does not replace 3-lap tracks. Rematch, nah. And then CrossWorlds is just mwah, 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 mwah. I'm loading it up right here. It's good. It's right there, man. It's right there. I'm loving it. But yeah, no, I'm CrossWorlds on that. Like, the reason I'm voting, genuinely being serious, the reason I'm voting for CrossWorlds is the game is fun to play. Even if the game boils down to make sure you've got the right items on the 3rd lap, otherwise you get bodied, the game is still fun to play. It's got really good online support. The fact that we've got a modern game, like this game, in my opinion, is beating Transformed. And Transforms, the only reason for that is because of the online, basically. It's because you can do it. But the game is fun. And being able to go through the CrossWorlds is really, really fun. Like, it adds a really cool dynamic to the game. It makes it hell for the speedrun, though. Thanks, RNG. But it's really fun. And I'm just enjoying it. And, like, it's a yes from me. I think I've actually put more time into CrossWorlds than I have Mario Kart World. So it is a yes. It is a yes. And yes, the site is working now. So please, dear community and jury voters. See, the problem is I can imagine Sonic is going to win the jury vote. Sorry, the community vote. But the jury vote is going to be like, Lamau, no Mario. And I'm going to be like, ah. It's like, ah. And I really hope that's not what's going to happen, but yeah. Your main point is that it's a shame on the industry if the best recognized sim strategy game is 30 years old and every other new sim strategy has failed in some way in marketing. Yeah, potentially. But there's also, like, as Milgrip says, there is the nostalgia angle. And of all the other ones as well, like, if I quickly go back to that category. This is going to sound really mean. Jurassic World, I've never really wanted to run my own Jurassic Park. Sid Meier Civilization 7. The best Civilization was still Civ 3. Tempest Rising. It is like the newest of the new there, pretty much. It's like Command & Conquer, but not Command & Conquer. 2 Point Museum looked fun, especially as like an indie like strategy make your game. I just never actually played it, so I couldn't do that. And then Alters, I know Nico and that all played this and loved it, but for me personally, it wasn't for me. So I, by default to Evil East Chronicles on that one. Tempest Rising came out ages ago. Remember that a lot of reviewers were more positive on CrossWorld than MK World. I mean, I hope so. Tempest Rising is basically Command & Conquer, but not Command & Conquer. It is a military real-time strategy game. is what it is. You'd argue for Civ 5, but not played much Civ 3. No, for me, it was Civ 3 is what I did. And then we continue onwards from sports racing to best multiplayer game. Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Peak, and Split Fiction. Now, well, I personally aren't the biggest fan of the game, I cannot deny just the fact that within my friend space, within my circles, a lot of people are playing Peak. And they are loving it, and they are enjoying it, and they are having fun. And I'm just really good with blow darts. So I will actually give it to Peak. Like, it's had that staying power. People are continuously playing it. They're continuously having fun. Like, it is good. I would give it to Elden Ring, but I haven't played enough of Elden Ring to be like, do I think it's best multiplayer? Probably not. Like, it's all right, but not for me, I don't think. The reason I giggled at Arc Raiders is because I'm giggling at the at certain opinions out there that this game should be in Game of the Year and not just in best multiplayer, and that the awards are rigged because it's not in there. So, you know, hey, if this is the game that you enjoy, more power to you. And if it's not up there, that's fine. But I will admit, it's pretty funny to me seeing some of the big name ones just not being happy for once. And I'm like, that's fine. Arc Raiders has such a weird split that people have been finding out. PC players are pushed to being more chill, while console players are turning out to be more lying backstabbers. People have been doing data gathering on that. I mean, I've just been seeing people talk about Arc Raiders and how it's one of those games where people are saying it's just basically a kill or be killed world, or like, yeah, it's like just it's kill or be killed is the thing. As a fan of extraction shooters, no, Arc should not have been up in Game of the Year. Yeah, fair. Peak is only enjoyable with people you know. Once the novelty wears off, it'll never be played again. You can say the same about every single game that is in this list. Arc Raiders is only a game that is fun with people that you play, unless you want to go in and be backstabbing all the time. Battlefield 6. If you're into working as a unit together, it's a game that's probably better with friends. Elden Ring, Night Rain. It launched with solo and 3 players. They didn't think to launch with 2-player, but I believe they've patched it to make it where you can play as 2-player now. But the game is balanced around 3 players. Peak, 1 to 4 players. I agree. I don't think Peak has much staying power as a solo thing outside of doing a daily climb or something like that, if that's something you're into. But play it with the right group of people and it can be really funny. Split Fiction is absolutely a multiplayer exclusive game that you're only going to play once for the story, because you're only going to get that first experience once unless you really, really enjoy it and want to go back for multi-playthroughs. So every single one of these games fits best multiplayer, because they thrive on multiplayer. So yeah, I disagree that Peak should not be in there. I think Peak should absolutely be in here as well. But yeah, like, for me, I think I give it to Peak because I'm still hearing about it as well. I'm still hearing about it and it's good fun. So yeah, that's why Peak's getting it. But I will admit, I do just think the Arc Raiders not being up for Game of the Year, that makes sense. And if I be serious just for a second about why I don't think Arc Raiders should be up there. Have you seen what's in Game of the Year? This year has been so stacked for video games. If you want a multiplayer extraction game to win Game of the Year, come back in another year, because this year is phenomenal. Like, this year has been phenomenal. I'm sorry, but it has been. Like, this year is absolutely stacked. Getting positive press makes you worried about the AI use in games because it's got AI. That's a completely different problem that we will talk about later on, because that's Pandora's box that I'm not opening. All these so-called friend slops have both the Among Us problem and the Skyrim problem. And what problem is that, Ninja's Climber? I mean, friend slop is funny. I don't play a lot of friend slop stuff. They're just not my games. Like, you saw how long it took me to actually play Peak. People had to fight me to get me to play Peak on it, you know? Every year is stacked for video games. Turns out video games are great. But in general, this year is even more stacked. Like, this year is genuinely... There are so many good games this year on this one. Friends Law are games that, like, you have to play with friends. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. Games like Among Us or Paddle 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 or Among Us or Peak. Things like that. That type of game is what it is. Absolutely. That looks like... Yeah, Repo is another one. But yeah, those are the type of games on. Only fun with people you know. Skyrim, only a remotely playable experience with a ton of mods. Fair enough. Yeah, no, fair enough. It still fits. Yeah. It's basically you're paddling on one side and someone else is on the other, and you're about to have problems when one of you oversteers, basically. Is what it's going to go. That'd be a fun one to see RPG and HUD struggle with, which would be nice. Friends in your go paid peak, even in single player for sometimes. So you think the indie game for a $5 popping into the big game awards deserves it more, even than the new FromSoft game? So I'm going to leave you all that are having the AI conversation to have the AI conversation, because as I said, I need more info on that before I can make a decision on it. But I have heard that it is a case of TLDR and the stuff that I'm aware of. Yes, Arg Raiders has AI in it for voice lines, but apparently the voice lines that are being generated with the consent of the voice actors that they have hired. So it's like, oh no, we're jumping into really murky territory. Like, I don't want AI to be in the video games, because this is how people manage to basically sack those that are working on the video games, and we get bad things. But if they've actually paid the voice actors and said, hey, we are doing this, and the voice actors have said, yeah, we are fine with it, oh, that's a mess is what that is. That's a mess. So yeah. Anyway, moving on from that conversation, so I'm going to move on to the next one. Where are we going? We are going to best... Run time! Argy's going to rant the new do-da. Recognizing outstanding creative work that faithfully and authentically adapts a video game to another entertainment medium. The Minecraft movie. Understandable. Can agree with this. Devil May Cry. It's a Devil May Cry fan. It wasn't the greatest adaptation of the story, but I can see why it was in there. Splinter Cell Deathwatch. What? Last of Us Season 2. Don't care about The Last of Us. I'll put my hands up. I do not care. And Until Dawn, I am a coward. I am a very big coward. Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary pals, may I introduce you to why I'm angry. Sonic Movie 3 release date was the 21st of December 2024. That means it was physically not allowed to be in the Game Awards for 2024 and should have by default been in the Game Awards of 2025. Where the hell is it? Why is Sonic 3 not here? It is literally a phenomenal adaptation of not only continuing the movie franchise from movie 1 and movie 2 into movie 3, but it also does a fantastic job of adapting the story of Shadow, which means they did not only Shadow 05 adaptation, but also Sonic Adventure 2. Where the hell is it? Why is it not in here? It has been completely forgotten about by the jury nominations, and I just cannot believe it. Literally the only year it can qualify for, and it is not in here. It is literally a peak movie that should be in here. What the hell? Like, why is it not here? Where is movie 3? Time to start writing a letter campaign to put Sonic 3 into the Game Awards. Yes, I will literally do it. Because this should be here. Like, it might be recency bias and things like that, but they are literally not allowed. If we go to the FAQ again, and the FAQ will tell you who is allowed to be in it. The eligibility cutoff, November 21st. Titles that are released after will be eligible for this ceremony in 2026. Similarly, games that were released on or after 22nd. Where is Sonic 3? This is literally a robbery. This is a robbery right now. It is such a good adaptation that it should 100% be in here. So I am calling the jury out that it is totally bogus. You forgot because the thing came out last December. And you are not thinking about it because you probably think about it like a lot of us do between January and January. And that is wrong. Absolutely wrong. Yeah. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, absolute cinema. More like, this is a robbery. Like, what is going on? Indiana Jones came out in December, still got nominations. Fair. That puts that out. But like, just, I literally, genuinely can't believe it. Like, why did we get robbed? This is the one time I will jump on the bandwagon and say we got robbed. Absolutely robbed. It's genuinely heartbreaking because they've done so good with those films. Sonic Movie 1 was alright. It was not, it wasn't terrible, but it was alright. Then Sonic Movie 2 came out and smashed it. And then Sonic Movie 3 is just, I am literally that Vince McMahon wrestling meme right now of just like, yeah, then just like, oh, and then 3 is just, oh, and you fall off the chair. Like, man, it should have been in there. Like, this is the one category so far that I believe there has been a genuine robbery. Genuine robbery on this one. So bad. Like, I'll admit, I haven't seen Splinter Cell, I haven't seen Until Dawn, and I'm not interested in either of them. I am so far gone beyond The Last of Us, I am not its target market. I watched Devil May Cry. I thought it was alright. It wasn't great, but it was alright. And Minecraft movie I didn't even bother going and seeing, but I know, thanks to kids of Chicken Jockey and all that, like, I wasn't bothered about the Minecraft movie. I will go see Mario Galaxy movie when it comes out. But man, I'm annoyed at that. Genuinely. I'm abstaining. I'm actually abstaining. It means nothing to anybody because there's only 10% of the vote, but I'm abstaining. Oh. And thus concludes Arg's rant from the video game of that. Yes, I am abstaining. Oh. Most anticipated game. Honestly, out of all of these, I am actually most anticipated for Marvel's Wolverine. It's Insomniac. Insomniac are really good at doing games. And I love Insomniac. I love what they did with Rift Apart and everything else. I am excited for it. I'm genuinely excited for Wolverine. And just to see how it goes and how it plays, Grand Theft Auto 6, I don't care about Grand Theft Auto, is the thing. Like, yes, I know it's been delayed again. Yes, there's potential union busting going on, which, hey, gonna no day that. Especially since Rockstar North are, not far away from me. Gonna no day that. Fun fact, I was almost potentially going to be a QA tester for them at one point back in the days of Red Dead 2. But unfortunately, they turned around and said that even if I was the best QA tester in the world, I would not get kept on after the QA period, so I couldn't feasibly give up a full-time job at a college for a temporary job for Rockstar. Was it? We still good? We still good. But yeah, so like, could have done that, but no. 007 First Light, I'm curious about because it is done by the Hitman devs, and I think that has potential to be really cool. The last and my favorite 007 game that I've played that I remember fondly, honestly, is Nightfire on the GameCube. Like, I loved Nightfire. I didn't play any of them after it. Grand Theft Auto, as I said, I tried GTA 5. GTA 5, I didn't bother on the single player stuff. And then I went online. I was late to jumping in online. So when I went to do the tutorial of online and finally loaded in and got told, you've got money, go put it in the ATM, I got greeted by a tank and blew to Kingdom Come. So, yeah, I didn't really bother about that. Resident Evil Requiem, personally not a Resident Evil fan. I know loads of people are, but just not for me. And Witcher 4, I'm curious, since they're going to be following the tales of Yennefer, I believe. Yeah, not Yennefer. What's her name? Ciri. They're going to be following the tales of Ciri in this one. As like, oddly, I think it's Ciri. Yeah, it is Ciri. So like, I am curious about it, but for me, I am most likely to jump into Wolverine rather than Venom. So for me, Wolverine. I think I'm looking to it. Yeah, GoldenEye was good, but I loved Nightfire. Like, Nightfire was great. Love Nightfire. Also, what the hell has this done to my tunes? What are we on here? You failed to record it is what you did. Okay, do we have... Hold on. Sonic, Frontiers, Cyber, Space, DLC, Remix. Do we have the DLC remixes? Final Horizon Cyberspace remixes. Let's second go. Do we have it in... Yeah. That's fine. This works. This works. Cool. But yeah, I'm doing that. Ads are going to start in 30 seconds. Org's ranted too much. Right. Where are we going? Content Creator of the Year. Kadrio, Kai Sinat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and the Burnt Peanut. Oh, this is why I love content creation. Only in content creation can you have a professional League of Legends creator, Kai Sinat, very dapped up, Moist Critical, likely in his room, a VTuber, and a Burnt Peanut doing whatever the heck they want, you know? This is great. I don't actually know who Sakura Miko is, unfortunately, so I can't vote for that. I also don't know who the Burnt Peanut is, so as much as I love the peanut, I also cannot vote for the peanut. So, I know who the other three are, but I honestly want to give it to Moist Critical. Sure, you can vote for it. Trust your chat. I do trust the chat. I do trust chat. You might have seen her in the HoloLive Metroidvania game you played. I don't think Sakura Miko was in. I don't see. She wasn't in. She wasn't in time. Wait, was she in Chrono Gear? Where? Was she in the village? Was she in the town? The little village town? Isn't Charlie just a rage bear? No, not really. I mean, the thing that's sticking into my mind most about Most Critical, and you can hear me out on this one, I would say for me, I think by Euros you'd have to skip for it. Fair. For me, the reason I want to say Moist Critical is because the content that he's been doing over the past year has been interesting in terms of, one, he's been doing a lot of like different speedrunning competitions and that, which is like where I hear about him for a lot of times. He's been doing stuff like that. But also, he's been busting open the myth of how much money is raised on between Twitch and YouTube and things like that. He's also been covering stories that are, well, let's be real, it's just drama, but brings generally a good perspective on a lot of this stuff. But mainly for me, it's just the fact that he likes to jump in to different communities, be positive about them, and then leave the place in a better state than he left it, which is nice. But also just likes to debunk, hey, here's how much money I made on YouTube. Here's how much money I made on Twitch. Everybody does not do that because they're like, oh my God, it's taboo. And he just went, no, I'm going to tell you about it. Also, stop donating to me. I don't need it. I have enough money. I have enough sponsorships coming in. Go and give it to charities or other creators or other things like that as well. Like, I think I would say I would give it to Moist Critical out of all the stuff on what for me there as well. Like, that's what I want. That is what I would like to do and say on that one. So that's why I'm doing it. So yeah, I think for me, it's going to be Moist Critical based on the stuff that I've seen. Nothing against any of the rest of them. Like, I seen Kai Cenat doing Kai Cenat things, but I only ever really see him on clips, if that makes sense. Like, I only really see clips of things like the Mafiathon and things like that. I've never actually sat down and watched the content. Like, yes, he has big name players, he has big name staff, he does like a whole bunch of cool things. He did that Streamer University, I believe. Kadriel, I only know him exclusively as League of Legends. Arguably the biggest League of Legends streamer outside of Worlds and things like that. But I know it's primarily, he is a primarily League of Legends streamer. Sakura Miko and the Burnt Peanut, I do not know anything about them. Absolutely know anything about them. So that is that. And that is why I think for me, it does go to Moist Critical. That's why I have it. The taboo on sharing your pay to me will always be a scam to underpay your workers. That's exactly what it is, Renning. That is like absolutely what it is. But yeah, it is nothing against the rest of them in any way, shape, or form. It is just who I've been exposed to and whose content I've actively watched. And that is it. So Moist Critical wins. Next category. Best esports game. Oh, by my rules, there is only one game I can click. By my own rules, there is only one game I can click. If I say I exclusively play ARAM, does it make it any better? Do I want to click it? No, not really. I'm not going to click it. I'm not doing that one. I mean, I watched Worlds, yeah. I absolutely love adoring Worlds. And when I do play League of Legends, I generally play whatever the funny mode that came up is that they're working on. Like, I love the arena mode. I thought the arena mode was cool. Their little Vampire Survivors mode that they made, that was actually kind of fun. Like the little Horde mode that they were doing. I have not played standard 5v5 Summoner's Rift League of Legends in like 4 years. Maybe 5 years at this point. I think basically streaming and speedrunning took me away from League of Legends. Or would I say saved me from League of Legends. But I could load it up and go in and play Just Vi or Leona. I have a type. But yeah, like for the game that has delivered the best overall esports experience to the players, inclusive of tournaments, community support, and content updates irrespective of platform or genre. I know nothing of what any of the others have done. League of Legends, I watched Worlds. I enjoyed what I was watching of Worlds. Was it this year? I don't think it was this year they did it. Was it this year where they made the stupid idea to make the £500 or $500 Ari Faker skin? You know, their top player who legitimately doesn't use skins. Oh. That is, was that last year it was? Yeah. No, it comes down to the same, like, their money practice. I feel like Riot is just a little too greedy with League of Legends skins and things like that. And I don't want to, yeah, I think for me, it is absolutely going to be, I would give it to League of Legends for the tournament. I don't think they've done much in the way of community support on League. I know they're planning on updating, like, their content creation programs and things like that. I think their content updates have been mixed from what I've heard. Some have been good, some have been bad. The rest of them, I don't pay attention to Counter-Strike. I don't pay attention to Dota. I've never heard of Mobile Legends Bang Bang. And Valorant, I just don't pay attention to Valorant either. I've just realized that that's Valve, Riot, Montoon. Or Moontoon. Which is funny. If I were to give it to one, I would give it to League. Absolutely nothing but a taste of disgust about Riot, except the character designers and the ones behind the music. They do an amazing job. Absolutely. Absolutely as well. I will also give Riot their due right now. I don't know how many of you have actually heard this, but I will actually give them their due. They have sold Hytale back to its original developer, and the original developer has just turned around and said, do you know what? I'm releasing it in the state that it is in. We are going to work on this together. So I will actually give them their due that Riot going, we can't fund this and we don't want to be a part of this anymore. But here, if you want it, we will give you it back. So I think that's a good thing. I think that's quite nice. But yeah, pretty sure Guru Scholar left Riot because of the Blizzard lawsuit and management asked him to leave. I have no idea who that is. No idea who that is the thing. So I have no clue. But yeah, for me, like, I would get, like, Riot are one of those companies where it's like, they do good things and then they do weird things and it's just like, ah. But yeah, I think for me, this is going to be next. So it's only getting early access. Hytale, as far as I'm aware, with what the original dev has now said, is that they are releasing the game in the state that they can get. Like, they are going to release it into the best state that they can get it in, but are making people completely aware from the beginning, from the get-go, that it will be rough, and they are planning on developing it as they go. So that is what they are doing. He was head of WoW, moved to the head of LoL, then became head of Riot Game Development, probably the highest role he got, then left after a year. Sounds like early access. No, it is Ninja Scum. It's going to be early access. Like, it is actually going to be early access. Like, all I'm going to say is go Google it. Go Google what they're doing. There's a lot that I cannot condense into 60 seconds and away you go. But yes, the fact that they have it is just nice. So yeah, I'm just gonna skip. It would be League, but I'm skipping. Best esports athlete. I got he's gonna be a skip. Yeah, he's gonna be a skip. Like, Worlds helps with Chove, but yeah, I think that's a skip for me. Can you vote for them purely based on their hair? You can absolutely vote for anyone you'd like based on whatever things you want. But for me, this is a skip because I don't know any of them. My bad. Sorry. Me no no. Me no no. Sorry. Skip. Best esports team. Recognizing a specific team, not the full organization, judged the most outstanding for performance and conduct in 2025. Skip. Mainly because what I'm learning here is that I'm just not big in the esports space. What I'm also realizing is the Game Awards are surprisingly big on the esports space. It's like, me no. want the player's voice. 3 rounds, 3 chances to vote. So we have to come back here. 30 nominees, vote for 10. Then round 2 is December 4th, and round 3 is December 8th. Oh boy. So what game are we putting in here? So what's the player's vote? Hold on. Let's find out. It does not tell. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so it doesn't tell us how that one happens. So yeah, we don't know how that last one happens. So we'll have to come back to the community-driven vote when it opens. My understanding is that this one is basically... This is the one that basically makes you in trouble when it comes down to Sonic Frontiers versus Genshin Impact. Yeah, this is the one that gets the trouble between Sonic Frontiers and Genshin Impact. Do you remember that year? Do you remember the year where we tried to vote for Sonic Frontiers in here and we didn't get it? And then Genshin Impact just went, we'll give you free currency if you do. Yeah. It'll be very interesting to see what the 30 nominees for these are going to be. We will come back for this. Yeah, it wasn't even up for a 10 pull. It's funny to me. It's really funny. Really, really funny. But yeah, we'll come back to this one when it opens. Yes, players' choice voting accounts for 10% of the... No, so I think players' choice votes are actual full players' choice. But the voting in all the other categories, you're right, Gray. It's only 10%. This one, I believe, is full players. I believe. This one is full players. The other categories are 90% jury voted. So this one is entirely us. This is our fault if we... We can right a wrong. We can do this. We can right a wrong, chat. We can put Sonic Movie 3 in here. We can vote. They better put Sonic Movie 3 in here. They can right a wrong. You better put Movie 3 in here. It better not just be games. It just says player's voice. It doesn't say if it's games. Is it all games? It better not just be games. We can make this. We can right a wrong. We can put Movie 3 in here. We can put Movie 3 in here. Fine, we can right the wrong. We can put Frontiers in here. We can bring it back. We'll do a redo. We'll do a redo. Actually, if they were going to right a wrong, maybe put Megabonk in here then. I don't know. This is going to be really interesting. Because as far as I'm aware, like, it doesn't tell us anything in here. It doesn't tell us anything in this. If it didn't have... Like, this doesn't tell us... This doesn't tell us, like, how the original 30 games... Yeah, the dev from Megabonk has to be removed from Best Debut Indie, because technically it's not their debut indie game. But we can vote them back in as the player's voice going, we the players. See you later, Tim. Like, we can still vote for them here. I've just realized somebody went, this took me over an hour. And I'm like, nah, it's not going to take me that long. It's almost taken me over an hour. God damn it. No, Megabonk's dev came out and said themselves they're not a new dev. But yeah, we can still vote for them here. It'll be very curious to see what comes in here. And if any of the games and any of the other categories... I'm really not voting for any of the categories, am I? Oh, oops. Yeah, I've only voted for like what, 15 out of 29 categories. Yeah. What does my actual card look like then? What does my vote card look like? Really? You're gonna make me open it like this? Lol. Lol. I I mean, that's not a bad voting card, right? Right? I mean, it can fit on my screen. That's not a bad voting card. Oops. That's funny to me. I'll post that up with a rant and a half. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's my voting card there. As I say, just half of them, I'm like, nah. But there we go. That's going to be it, I think. I think we call it there as well. Hopefully, you agree with some of my choices. Make sure you get your own votes in. Don't be bullied into selecting something you don't want. It is your choice. No one can tell you that you're wrong. Except me. You're wrong. Make sure... No, I kid. Nobody can tell you you're wrong. These are opinions. You are allowed to have an opinion. It doesn't matter if your opinion is the same as everybody else's or if it is different. Go vote. Go have fun with it. But for the love of God, don't fall out over this. Just have a good time. You know? And if you're not going to have a good time with it, just dinna bother. Alright? Except for Best Adaptation. It should be Movie 3, damn it. Oh... But I think that's going to be it for this. No Rumble for mobile game. Ryuzu, so long as they are trying to sell a skin for £46, no. Brenning, did you ever notice you're on Twitch today and not YouTube? I did notice that you were on Twitch today and not YouTube. I just assumed it was because you were home early from work and you decided to be on Twitch. Like, maybe not. But yeah, that is it. That's what we're going to do. My votes are done. My votes are in. I'm all right with that. Thank you, Cyberspace, for giving us the good one. Fel6 called out. Smart. Very smart. We went shopping today and made sure we got ourselves all our emergency stuff in there because, yes, there are people in my household who are currently sick and I don't want to catch it. So if I end up not streaming over like the next week or two, you will know why. You will know why. But yeah, literally, I'll just load up and I'll show you why I'm not doing Rumble. I'm not going to play Rumble. We're going to be I'm going to be finishing up soon. I'm actually going to load up and see who is live right now. So we'll see who is live and is wanting to play video games. But we'll see who is live. I'm going to be doing that. But my answer is basically going to be a case of this is why I'm not playing it. This is why I'm not playing it. Game itself is amazing. Game itself is a lot of fun. But just by default, I cannot, under good conscience, notice that it says $729 and it is 27% off sale for 15 more days. The normal price is $9.99. Right now, there are no legendary skins at full price, which is good. However, to get the amount of red star rings required, significant amount of grinding is required. Still don't have enough. A lot of them, as far as I'm aware, are single use. I need to wait until things refresh and we'll see if it is or not. But if you come down here, sure, you've got some stuff on that one. Notice they're like a $5, that's a $10. Yeah, so if you want that legendary skin there, that requires a solid £46 payment there for that one. And you'll still have like 40 odd left. You'll still have 41 red star rings left. And yes, technically, you're getting 250 Omni fragments, which should be not bad. But if we go down and we have a look at the Omni fragments, you require 600 of them. So it's like, ooh. So 600 Omni fragments, 300 Omni fragments, certain skins, I could use that to get that. But it is a case of, yeah, no, I can't justify that. I cannot justify or reward that with those prices on it. It's like, no, it's like, I can literally load up Steam right now. So I'm gonna do it via the actual browser so we can have it and zoom in. I can load, no, not stream, Steam, there you go. I can load up, nice, that's how you do that. Load up Sonic type in Sonic and just go $46.99 for an extra £15. You can buy CrossWorlds. For an extra £3, you can buy Frontiers. You can outright purchase Sonic Origins, Sonic Mania. You can buy Sonic X Shadow Generations. Why the heck is Superstar still 54 quid? Sega, what are you doing? But if you also wait until these games are on sale, you could probably buy most of them for that one bundle. And that is literally why I am not voting for Rumble, which is a shame because the game is genuinely fun. Like, the game is genuinely fun, especially this Hyper Boost Battle Mode. We have a new game mode coming versus the Bio-Lizard in 12 hours. We have never done this before. But you've got the Hyper Boost Battle here that is phenomenal. Like, don't get me wrong. I am less worried about a lot of the things that I was worried when I first played it. I have come to understand and expect that this is just how mobile games are. And the game is on mobile but was brought over to Steam with the pay-to-watch ads being removed, which is a good thing. However, I cannot, in good conscience, vote for those microtransaction prices. Bring those prices down and give us more ways to earn red star rings. I get that this game needs money to survive, and I get that it is like the current new one. But there is no way in hell that I can say yes to that. But this is a fun level. Watch how fun this game is. And then super speed mode, we go speedy. Like, watch how speedy we're about to be. And the good news is I will give them credit where it's due right now. In the content creator Discord that a lot of us are members of right now, they are currently asking for feedback along things, including monetization and things like that. Whether they actually take note and make changes on this, I don't know. But they are at least aware of and are asking what people's feelings are about it. So, I got robbed. Thanks, game. I used the whip there and then I didn't get to whip them. Feels good. But yeah, it's one of those things just where there's a chance for this game to be good, but it utterly is thingied by its monetization. Which is a shame. At least for me, anyway. Like, I can buy a singular legendary skin, or I can go and buy 2 or 3 full-blown Sonic games. You know? And that is how it works. And that is just how I feel about it right now. It is one of those things where it's a shame because it's enjoyable. And the team that's worked on it, like the dev team who has worked on this, has done a great job to bring the characters to life in really fun ways. And it's great. Sega in a year's time, we're delisting Rumble because we got money hungry and needed the game to be live, so we needed more money from y'all. I mean, I hope the game does live longer than a year and does well. But I am also a little bit worried about it. So we'll have to see. Yeah, you'll happily spend money on good video games. Even pay more money for games you don't intend to play because they did something you want, like reward, like Linux support or something. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, that is the thing. It can be very, very good. But it's one of those things of... yeah. And I'll say right now that I believe this game is absolutely 100% not aimed at me. Yo, look, I'm playing with another creator. Let's heck and go. Because they know I'm not going to spend a ridiculous amount of money on these skins. These are aimed at the people who are really wanting all the skins and whatnot. Laughs in Concord. I mean, I wonder if Sega were able to avoid pulling a Concord with hyenas because they deliberately went, do you know what? We did the beta. People weren't into this. We left it. Like, I'm curious if they deliberately saw the response and went, do you know what? Nah. So I'm very curious about that. Thanks for blowing me up. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, it's coming bad. Right, I know this is past me, so I can just mash buttons. That's fine, I'll take third. There you go. Yeah, Hyenas launched into a closed beta, and then whatever happened in the closed beta gave Sega enough feedback that went, no, we're not releasing this. We are shutting the game down. We are taking the loss. We are not launching this. And it's like, ooh, oh dear. Like, that's interesting. It's like, that is an interesting thing. So, yeah. It's an extraction, sure, they never last. And we will never know because they did it. Also, I'm good at this one on hyperspeed mode. Go, Banuri, go, Banuri, go, Banuri, go. Don't get ran over, it's what we know. This is how you know I've played this one too much in this mode. I have a distinct line that I take, and I take all the time, and it works. Every time. Thank you, Shido. I liked the Corporate Souls run. It was good. It's a shame they got rid of Endless, but... Hey-o. Right, leg it. Up the middle one, Arg. And then this is just straight down the middle. Don't let them get you. And then on the middle one again. Nice. And then don't let them get you. Lovely. Grab as much of these. Cool. Jump. Win. Yes. Jump. Win. Yes. Argy's played this one too much. Doo-da. Doo-da. Argy's got a lot of stuff, but I'm not safe yet. I think Marathon is dead on arrival. I genuinely think Marathon is dead on arrival because of all the negative press surrounding it. I do not believe that they're going to do well at all. Like, yeah, I feel like it just has so much negative press around it that at this point people do not care. And then run away before you get bodied. I got bodied regardless. Let that come out, let that come out. Win! First place, baby! And that's the thing. Rumble here is a fun game. They have over 80 different mission types. Or sorry, they have 80 different levels / missions. They have like 6 different mission types. There is good variation here. The base game is genuinely fun. It just has that mobile microtransaction nonsense tied to it, which is a shame. But that's just like a small, like just to quickly show you. They have a ridiculous amount of levels here. An absolutely ridiculous amount of levels. And so many available, with more to come as well. Unfortunately, I can't unlock these particular ones because I don't have enough bronze tokens. And I have no way to earn the bronze tokens. And in my pools today, it gave me 2 sets of gold and a silver. The game hates me. Which is a shame because I actually have an idea for a speedrun of this game. Which is, once you have unlocked all the stage challenges, do a speedrun from beginning to the end of the stage challenges. That is how you can do a legitimate speedrun of this game. But I do not have... Yeah. No, I want you to spend money on them. The only place I can spend money to get them right now, Ninja Ice Climber, is the season pass for the crossover event. This is the only place I can get them. So I get them in there. This pass alone only provides me 4,000, which is not enough to unlock everything. That is the only place I can get them. Now, here's the thing. The event passes, I have no problem. That's a £9 event pass. That's just like a season pass in Fortnite. I'm totally fine with that. Like, that is how mobile games are. Like, fine. I'm okay if you want to do that. Cool. No problem. The special missions, 15 million Rumbler milestone mission. These are just earned by playing the game. This is them kind of listening to the feedback because there are 300 red star rings in here amongst other rewards, which I appreciate. There's just no bronze tokens in here, which is annoying. But I appreciate the fact that they're actually listening and doing this right now. There is a chance for them to save this, which is good. But right now, it's rough. which is why I'm not voting for it for the game of the year. This is why I loaded it up, was just to say, like, this is why I'm not voting for it. But that is going to be it for us. We are going to finish tonight. We're going to leave it there. Remember, Sonic games are cool. Play Sonic games. You can buy them all on Steam or your consoles of choice. Wait for them to come on sale. Black Friday is around the corner, and so is the Steam Winter Sale. Oh God, the Steam Winter Sale is coming. Send help. So you'll be able to buy them and then go for it and do them. But that is it. So, we will see how things go. But for now, that is going to be it for me. I have 2 little things I would like to update you all on before we finish up here. 1, there's going to be a slight change to the schedule. We are not going to be doing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment on Saturday. Instead, thanks to speaking to Hudson, getting an update on when he is doing his crowd control since he postponed it, we are going to do Sonic Robo Blast 2 crowd control Saturday night. So 6 o'clock, we're going to be loading up Robo Blast 2, and we're going to be doing that. Don't worry, Age of Imprisonment will return. It is coming back. Don't worry about that. We're going to be doing that on Saturday, along with a little bit of Air Riders as well. The other thing, starting this weekend, this should surprise you not. If you are here with our circle of friends or circle of other streamers, you might notice that Froob has been doing something, and that Huds has announced something, and that you may have seen Nico Hart be doing it as well. Yes, I am going to be doing some segues starting on Saturday, which means I apologize in advance because they're most likely going to be out of sync between Huds and I. We are going to do double segues as I'm going to be taking the sponsor from CyberPower PC with their Black Friday sale upcoming. They're going to have their Black Friday deals. We're going to be checking out that. We're going to see what they're doing. So we're going to be doing silly PC segues. I'm going to have to try and think of certain segues to do that are better than Huds, because that's how this works. Whoever's segue is better gets the click on the link, right? Yeah. So if mine's is better than Huds, you click my link and not his link. No, you actually click both of them. Friday, you say, Rebecca, but I am not doing a Rebecca Black cover on that. But we are going to be having just a little pop-up. It's going to be down in the corner here, just like the Fruit one was, just like our previous ones have been. I've been invited into that one. That is going to be probably taking place Saturday through Wednesday next week. You know how it works. They show it 12 times a day. It's probably going to be a whole bunch in the morning ones, maybe none on the evening ones. We'll see how it works. But for now, that's happening. Crowd control is happening. Silly idea for crowd control that I don't want to tell you about is maybe happening in December if they let me do it. And that's about it, I think, is what we have. Sure, I'm going to find someone to raid because apparently they've decided that I'm not allowed any more cyberspace remixes, which makes me unhappy. So I'm going to put on the best song. Sonic Generations 3DS Big Arms. Why are you so good? And why the hell are you 3.5 minutes long? But we're not allowed to do that. Hey, Jalen, you were in your previous game. Fumbled so hard, so GG's, but thanks for adding to your Pokemon collection. Bye. Okay, bye. I don't know if I added to your Pokemon collection. Okay, bye-bye. Have fun. Nice seeing you, Jalen. I'm very confused about that. That was great. I'm glad we won, but also not doing that one. But yeah, we're going to see you all later. I'm going to go find somebody to go and raid. I'm going to skip along at the good bit because we love it. And I think everybody agrees. You know exactly where it is there. See you all later. Catch you all on Saturday for a Sonic 8 race. And I will see you all later on. Bye-bye. Oh my god, some people already have Air Riders. They've used the whole Australian exploit, haven't they? No, we're actually going to Supersonic. Thanks for joining us. Bye! I wasn't waiting for the music to finish. You can prove me wrong.